Good evening, yarnies, dirty hookers, and fiber fiends. How is everybody? Mary's Fiber Creations got first. Congratulations. Welcome in. Hey there, Bandana. Hope all is well. Swinging by quickly to say hi and letting you know you'll be in Italy soon. The song will happen. Okay. Yeah, there's no rush. No rush at all. Crispy strips. I've seen ads for that. Oh, and thank you for subbing. Thank you for scrubbing for subbing. So a bandana. If you don't mind, pick up to two colors. Plus, I have white. I make a little tatted little flower for all of my subs. So any of those numbers, any of those colors. Plus, I have white. Thank you for the check-in and the lurk, Mary. Try to come back later. Okay. Welcome in, Reese Cup. Thank you for the check-in. Hey, Trouble. Thank you for the lurk. I don't know if Bandana is still here. Wait a minute. Why isn't that redeem working? Hang tight, everybody. Are my redeems not working for some reason? Let me edit this. My redeems are not working. Hang tight. We're gonna test this. Okay, that worked. I didn't change anything. We're gonna try it over here. Okay, I know what I need to do. We need to do that. And I gotta go in and do something. Technical problems. Everything was fine. How do I do this? How do I do this? I'm trying to Elegance and Crafting redeem Twerky, and it's not working, and I want to refund her points. Wait, wait a minute. Wait, what is it? Why is it? That's not showing. Alright. I'll have to fix it after stream. I can't figure it out right now. Okay, let me catch up. Hey there, Grammy. Welcome in. Hey, Trisha. And Blue. Yes, yeah, the audio ones are working. You found out your dad's in the hospital. Oh, I'm sorry, Trisha. I'm so sorry. Okay. Okay. I'm trying to figure this out. Alright. Oh, okay. yeah. I saw Blue. I saw that you cleared the queue of the rewards of the redeem thingies, which that's fine. But I have to figure out how to refund points to somebody. I remember how I used to know how to do it, but I am so sorry, Trisha. Clearing them, it also refunds them. Really? Then everybody's points that have that anybody's ever redeemed, has been refunded, unless it only does it when I'm live. But from all of the info I got, he's going to be okay. Step family, okay, okay, yeah. As long as he's okay. Uh, so wait. So when you clear it, it redeems it refunds them. I'm confused on how that works. So any channel point that anybody has ever redeemed is now been refunded to them. My mod and cleared on the other stream. They must all got their points back. Or does it only work when the streamer's live? It's not a big deal. It's okay. And I couldn't get it to play on my own, so I have turned the Torquay off because I couldn't get it to even to work. It only funds for ones that are in the queue and not redeemed yet. Ah, okay. And welcome in, Elegance. How are you? Oh, I need to write this down. Bandana. Sub, so I have to see what colors to make. Okay. And only what's that are in the queue and not redeemed yet. Okay. It's making my brain hurt. Twitch stuff makes my brain hurt some days. But how is everybody? Tried, still haven't slept since yesterday. Oh no. I'm sorry. I hope everybody can get sleep if they need sleep. Okay. Mod view, reward request queue. Wait. Mod view. Reward request queue. Then click on cancel. Might be an X. Make sure you want. Okay. I don't have that on my end right now, but it's alright. It's all good. It's all good. Oh, you can you even see this? This color? Yeah, you can kind of see it. You can kind of see it. So, I I didn't stream yesterday. I was going to, but I did not have the energy. Again, it's been rainy here for, like, the longest time. I'm not complaining. I don't mind the rain. But, and we need the rain. But, it's just been sleepy and achy. So, but, Monday, Binge Bear, subbed, so now I'm making a subflower. Same here, yeah. Again, I'm okay with the rain. Wait, is those? Okay, that's fine. I'm trying to see if the picos are too big, but they're fine. 4, 5, and 6. So all this rain, it means I don't have to go out and water plants. And I looked out the other day, and this afternoon I stepped out on the porch and looked, and everything's is looking good from what I can see. and stuff that I had planted from seed are sprouting. There's other things that I planted from seed back in April, early April. They're growing, but they're not really doing much. I mean, they don't look like they're dying back. And I don't remember what half of them are, so we'll see if anything comes up. I have a bad habit. I don't label things. It's like, oh, okay, we'll see what we get. We'll see what happens. It's all good, though. 2, 3, 4. I did get more work done on the Golden Girls cross-stitch piece yesterday. I'm still filling in the black area. So, that's a good thing. Okay, this is funny. Before I went live, I was in Yarny Pixie's stream, and we were talking about Bette Midler and Wind Beneath My Wings, and this song was both songs were in the movie Beaches. So, again, you had to have been there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's going to be a tatting stream tonight. Unless I get really tired of it and I switch to the cross stitch. 4. But yes, once I get this done, I've got a commission piece I need to start working on. Did everybody know that I take commissions? Tatting and crochet, pretty much almost anything. So, DM me, send me a whisper. We can negotiate what you want and the price and all of that. We'll figure all that out. Yes, this is called Auto Titsling. It was from the movie Beaches. No, you've never told us you take commissions. Yeah, never. 2, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Oh, you didn't know? Oh. Well, yes, I do. I am open to commissions. So Binge picked this. This is like a peacock blue. It's not showing up peacock blue, but it's definitely peacock blue. I think the color is called peacock. And let me do this join. He also chose the rainbow. So I'm going to do the rainbow on the outside. Welcome in, Witchy Weaver. Thank you for the check-in and the lurk. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Everything was flipping around. I don't want it to flip around. 2, 3, 4. Yep. Gonna make dinner. All right. Oh, we've already got 4 rings done. Okay. I'm doing good. I got 1 more ring. I'm getting better. I'm getting better at getting these done quick. I've learned the pattern. You would think by now that I would know the pattern. Oh. Fancy seeing you here. Core single crochet. Wait. Core single crochet? What is core single crochet? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Oh, okay. So your project is all single crochets. Yeah, that does take time. That is going to be very slow going. Oh, the ribbing. Okay. No, I get it. 4, 5, 6. The only thing I don't mind doing only singles in is like amigurumi, because usually the stitch count for each round is different, and it keeps it from being as boring. Bolted. Okay. Everything's twisting. Moss stitch, somewhat quickly. Moss stitch. I look at moss stitch like you're doing single crochets, but you're doing half as many, because it's really what you're doing. Because it's single chain, single chain, single chain, and you're working into the chain space of the previous row. So it's not like you're going into an actual crocheted stitch. You're going into the chain space. So that does work up a little quicker. And it has a more of a bit of a stretch. I'm not going to say it's a stretchy fabric, but it does have more movement to it. It's not as rigid as like just single crochet. I wanted to try it. Yeah, I mean, it can be, depending on what you're doing. it can be boring, but you don't really have to think too much. So it's just like you just go, 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 go. My temperature blanket that I did the other year was done in moss stitch. Yes, yes, you could take a break, switch projects. I'm I'm a pro at that. I'm a pro at having multiple whips. Wait, the banned word? What banned word? Wait, what? There's what? There was no banned word. Oh! Okay, temperature blanket. Yes, the project we don't talk about. We could talk about it. It's fine. I'm joking when I say that. Again, it's all done. It's just not all woven in. And it's sitting over in the corner. Oh no. Crafty Cub, Crafty Cub, Crafty Cub, come on. Come on, Crafty Cub. What are you doing here? Weaving end. Yes, I do like weaving in ends. I just haven't done it. I really messed this up. First of all, I joined. No, you're not distracting me. I joined into the wrong picot. And then also I didn't do the last couple stitches of the ring. It's funny. It's funny. We're trying to do this without making, like, it a total mess. No, I don't. Oh, I know. If I drank coffee, ugh. You don't. No. And I was just saying, I know how this pattern is. That I'm a pro at it. Okay. You're gonna be lurking. Okay. Again, you were not distracting. You were not distracting at all. It was me. And then, there we go. We fixed it. We fixed it. I went in the wrong picot and I didn't finish the ring. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm just glad that I didn't close it all the way up. Off and on lurky. Yes, yes. It's fine if people are on and off lurky. Lurkers are very welcome. I'm pretty good. I think Grammy's alright. 6. Alright. Let's do the folded join better now. Okay, fold the thing. Do the thing. Up, grab, pull through. We're going to the correct picot this time. Okay, getting it lined up. Okay. Now, finish the ring, Crafty Cub. 2, 3, 4. I don't know if there's going to be a stream on Saturday. What is going on? Oh, okay. Family is coming down to visit, and they won't be here while I'm streaming my streaming time, but we haven't seen this family in a couple years. So, when are you making a Dom flower? Welcome in, Andrew. I mean, hey. How are you? I mean, if the flower wants to be dominant, they could be dominant. So we got the center done. Okay. Now the next color. I'm not going to mess up the rings this time, because there are no rings on the second round. You know, I've never used this thread. I've used the same colorway in yarn. Red Heart Super Saver, which is owned by the same company that makes Aunt Lydia's thread. This is the Mexicana colorway. I don't like the yarn. I don't like the colors and the way it works up when you crochet with the worsted weight yarn. I don't know how this is going to work with tatting. I'm not certain. But Rainbow, Aunt Lydia thread always, yeah, it catches my eye, and I don't know if anybody else is like this with even yarn. You look at it, and I'm like, okay, that's kind of cool. But when you work it up, and it depends on the stitch with crochet, it's like, ew, I don't like it. Especially with a variegated, well, ombre is not so much, but a variegated, okay, yeah, you have to find the right stitch. But with tatting, oh, this is a perfect example. The middle one here, that middle one was done with, let me see if I can grab. I'm probably not going to be able to grab it. Here we go. So, the middle of this flower was done with this. So, that looks nothing like how it worked up. It's because when you tat, your repeat is kind of slower. Like the color repeat. So, this might actually look good tatted. Looks pretty in the Skeeter cone. Work with it. Yep. Yeah. So I've never crocheted or tatted with this thread before, but I think it might look good because like there's the orange, and then like a little bit of the red, and then the purple, and then it goes in. So we'll see. We'll see. It's not a super quick repeat when it comes to tatting. Okay, we're gonna welcome in Dark Knight. This is where we're going to start. You can't sleep. Oh, a lot of people have been having that issue. 8, and 9. So like I'm liking the how it's working with the purple right now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there's 9 there. But we'll see. We'll see how it's gonna work up. We've got my tails. My tail is caught in my loop. Don't get your tail caught in a loop. Going through hard breakoff. Oh, still months struggling. Oh, I'm so sorry. Breakups are never easy. Okay. No choice. Yeah. I mean, if it's not healthy, yes, but it's not easy. Okay, come on. Make the knot. That's not the best lock join, but it'll do. Slept all day yesterday and 12 hours last night. You're wide awake. Hope I was okay last night. Had to rewatch to make sure it wasn't rude or anything. Ah. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. That's a lot of sleep. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. And you were okay. Yeah. Don't want to be rude. Welcome back, Trisha. You forgot we were all here? What? Yeah, I think this is gonna. I think I'm gonna like how this works up, cause I'm still with purple. Yeah, and it's gonna go to the blue. Cup is very forgettable. Hey, Faradas, thank you. Forgot about the chat. Okay, I knew what you meant. Yes, I am forgettable. I'm not like Natalie Cole, unforgettable. No, I am forgettable. Order DoorDash. Oh, and they made you. Oh, uh oh. How did they make you mad? I've had issues when I've ordered DoorDash in the past. You're not forgettable. Some people might wish I was forgettable. Okay. I should have woven my ends, but we'll do that when we're completely done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Hey, Fever! Oh no! She didn't know how to read the message, and I waved her down. She ignored me and had to pretty much say, oh my gosh. Yeah, what I don't like is you're on the app and you're watching them. And you're watching the car, and then you see them go right past your house. I mean, I live on a dead, well, the end of the street is dead end, so they're going to have to come back. Leaving her about, yeah, I forgot about you until I feel a headache coming on, and I'm like, wonder what's... Thank you, Fairy Dust. Thank you. Welcome in, Andre. How are you? Walks in, needs, stretches, yawns, loafs, purrs. Hello, I'm Andre. I'm here to boycott you. Here's my attendance fee and extra eyebrows. Allow me to boycott you. Yes, boycott me all you want. Boycott me all you want. I thought I got rid of you. Hay fever. Oh, no. Been there. 2 Cub. It's like, duh. Yeah. Yeah. Now, okay. With the DoorDash, well, this isn't when they get close to the house. If I'm following it and I'm looking and I'm like, you're going the opposite direction. But they stack the orders sometimes, meaning they get like multiple orders, which kind of makes sense if you're headed in the one direction, but I'm like, I want my food. And I don't want it to be cold when it gets here. But yeah, when they're really close and... Oh. Doing it the wrong way. I was going in from the front. Back, lock joints, you have to come in from the back. Did you have to... Well, I couldn't yell because they wouldn't have heard me. Yes, Dionne Warwick, Elton John, Gladys Knight, Stevie Wonder. I had to remember who was all on this. We DoorDash in UK. Try it first time the other day. It was great service. Order food received hot in 10 minutes. Oh yeah, that you must live close to where you ordered from. But I never had that before, and the app said my house was behind me one time, messaging the guy he was taking my food back. And they were going, yeah. Should want to order. DoorDash is expensive. Even if you get, like, the Dash Pass, it could still be expensive. Oh, yeah. 1.4 miles? Yeah, that's close. It's very close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't think we have Uber Eats here. I know there's Uber Eats in the U.S., but in my area, I don't think there is. I think it's DoorDash and Grubhub. Being lazy, don't tell... No, I won't tell parents. I won't tell anybody. I mean, we might have Uber Eats now. I don't order... I don't order out or go to restaurants that often. A, it's expensive. B, most of the stuff they have, I really can't have because I'm on low carb. Uber Eats do well for food delivery. DoorDash is expensive. Only use it if it gets stuck having to pull double. Fat ass isn't going to do 16 hours. Yes. Now, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Fairy Dust. I'm not supposed to, but still, yeah. And when I would order from DoorDash, I mean, yes, I did get McDonald's a few times, but normally it would be from, like, independent restaurants. bit less expensive. Yeah, yeah. But after my day, no, yeah, if you're having one of those days, which it sounds like you did, I get it. I get it. Okay, so I've done a couple chains with that Mexicana with the rainbow. I'm liking it because it's a slow color change. How is the cardigan? I haven't worked on the cardigan in months. That's not going to be. We're not going to go back to that until late September at the earliest because it's a little too warm. Wow. This week is not warm. It's right now. It's like 58 Fahrenheit, which is not bad, but it's unseasonably cool. But yeah, all I have left to do on that is make the sleeves. So we will get back to the end. We will also get back to Winnie the Pooh. Welcome in, Sunshine Days. How are you? And welcome in, Upcycly. Thank you for the lurk. 60 Matt. Yeah, yeah. It's been very unseasonably cool the past week or so. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Which was 58, 83. Ugh. One more hour of work. Yay! Yay! Should we do double crochet? Double crochet, or are you tatting? I think you're crocheting. Because there's double stitch in tatting, and then there's double crochet in crochet. Okay. Yes. Give me one moment. Let me do this one join, and I can grab some yarn. I haven't crocheted in a while. I haven't crocheted in a bit. Yes, Trisha does crafts. Okay. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Wait a minute. Wait. 2 days in... No, it wasn't 2 days because I didn't stream yesterday. I was going to say raid twice in a row. Well, actually, it's two streams in a row. Welcome in, Yarny Pixie. How was your stream? Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, let me catch up with chat real quick. Almost put down crochet. I don't know how so long. I almost forgot. No, you now do lots of cratting, but I do all the other crafts. Okay. Welcome in, Pixie. Welcome in, Maker Plays. I can't speak. And Pixie. Got some hexies made and knit on the sweater. Yes. I was there when you're doing the hexies. And I redeemed a hexie. And welcome in Quilted Hearts, and thank you for the lurk. Just tired diamond art first time. Okay. Okay. I think I'm caught up. Wait. Oh, there it is. That is not what we need either. Welcome in, Raiders. If you're new here, I am the Crafty Cub, fiber artist, crocheter, needle tatterer, embroiderer, anything to do with yarn, thread, string. I will probably try it or have tried it. We're also the home of the proud dirty hookers. We don't wash our crochet hooks. There are people that wash them on a regular basis. I don't. I don't understand it. But to each their own. We don't discriminate. You can still be here if you do wash your hooks. I specialize in teaching crochet and basic needle tatting. And as I say that, I need to grab a ball of yarn. Yes, so Yarny Pixie is a knitter and a crocheter. And she is, oh, wait. She is working on a crocheted top for herself. And she's also making, knitted top, not crochet, knitted top. And working on, she's got to redeem to make crocheted hexagons for a blanket for her husband with scrap yarn. You're new? Yeah, you're very new. Figured to put it to the side for now, but you'll try it again. Yes, and couplings. Yes, couplings. Welcome in, Theo. Smashes. Yes, you can go back to it as long as you take care of them. Okay. I'm trying to catch up. If you have anything you want to share, Pixie, you know how to do it. I thought it said Theo. It's the Oxman. Welcome in, Jeff. Hi. I've seen you and I've heard you. And welcome in. Yes, if you have anything you want to share, feel free to do the thing. If you need a rate and run, because I know it's usually time for you to do things after stream at this time. I kind of know your schedule. Well, not that sounded creepy, but somewhat of your schedule. But welcome in. I am working on a tatted sub flower, meaning anytime I get a subscription, I make a little tatted little flower in the colors of the subscriber's choice. And this is heavy. I don't want to drop and break it. And it goes in a little flower pot, and it's my little sub garden. So subs get flowers, gift subs are leaves, and I put them on little wooden stakes, and they brighten up the corner of my desk. So I started doing that a few weeks ago, and I don't want to drop the thing. Need to find better yarn. No problem. Keep you in mind. You shared on whips. Okay. Alrighty. Yes, we're gonna go and look at. Ooh. Oh, I see other things that other people have done. Okay, well that's for Friday. Oh my gosh, this is so pretty. Okay, first of all, it is Pixie's color. It's one of my colors too, but I like that yarn. So this is the knitted t-shirt, or yeah, it's kind of like a t-shirt style. That Pixie is working on. It is so pretty. Is this all one yarn, or is it two different colors? Does it like a gradient? Does it like start solid and then go into that? I don't know what you would call it. Marled. Yes, a yarn art. Yes, is it one? It's one of the cottons, right? It's one of the cotton, the self stripings. Pixie, my friend. Pixie, my friend. Okay, it's a blend. Okay, this is so pretty. Before you leave, because I know you're gonna have to do the thing. Let me find this real quick. I have to. Now, I'm gonna post. I'm gonna do the thing, but let me pull this up. So, Hirschers.com. I am not sponsored. They have this thing right now, this sale, where it's a self-striping cake assortment pack. For $15 per pack, you get 2 cakes of between 450 to 500 grams of yarn per pack, so that's over the course of 2 cakes. They pick the color, they pick the fiber content, they pick the size. Right now, I know Grammy has gotten it, and Zalera, and I don't know if anybody else that I know. They've been getting acrylic alpaca blend. Now, they're not labeled, they don't have the band, but Grammy has also gotten the 100% cotton ones. And we have determined that it is the Yarn Art brand, or a very, very, very close duplicate. Now, again, you don't know what you're going to get. You don't know if it's going to be cotton. You don't know if it's going to be the acrylic alpaca blend. But it's a steal. It's a steal. Because, like, the alpaca one, or even the cotton one, if you go on Amazon and you get 1 cake, it's about $20. This, each cake is about $7, or $7.50. So that's a really good price. Again, you don't get to pick the color. You're getting decent yarn. So when you had mentioned that it was the Yarn Art yarn, I was like, oh, I gotta let you know. Yeah, Grammy's gotten a bunch. I think she's made another order. Zalera has gotten, I think, about like 7 packs, and each pack has 2 colors. So it's posted right up in chat there. It's from Hirschners.com. I can bring this back. It is $14.99 per pack. You get 2 cakes, and each pack, so between 2 cakes, is 450 to 500 grams of yarn. The yardage is going to vary, of course. The color will vary. The fiber content will vary. The size will vary. So the only thing that you get to pick is, it's going to be self-striping yarn. And we're pretty much certain it's the Yarn Art brand. You don't know what you're going to get. And Grammy's gotten a whole bunch. It's really nice stuff. And if I'm not sponsored by, I can paste it again in chat. I'm not sponsored by Hirschners. I wish I was. Oh no, B. Oh no. Okay, yes. Go and take care. I hope she's okay. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. I'll get that here in 1 second. But if you've never, and now this is in the U.S. I don't know if Hirschner ships internationally. I am not certain about that. So I have to clarify that. I guess you can look in and inquire in that. If you've never been to Hirschners.com before, they don't have, they have one store in Wisconsin where they're headquartered. They don't have actual stores. They've been around for over 120 years. They sell all different types of craft supplies, a lot of fiber arts, but they also they have painting, arts, crafts, and they have puzzles, like jigsaw puzzles. And if you are, for fiber artists, they carry, I'm going to go back to the main part, they carry all of the big North American brands like Red Heart and Karen's and Bernat and Aunt Lydia. They carry Premier. They carry their own. Especially, I always have to I'm like a really good salesperson for their brand. Okay, we're gonna snooze the ad. So they have their own line. It's called Worsted. Worsted 8, so it's 8 grams. 8 ounces, not 8 grams. 8 ounces, 100% acrylic yarn. This yarn does not feel like any acrylic yarn that you've gotten from like the big box stores. It's very, very soft. It feels more like wool without the itch factor, like wool can have. This is super, super soft. Oh, right now it's on sale for $4.47 to $4.97, usually $7 to $8. Hobbycraft, from what I understand, is an actual chain, like a chain of stores. Like they actually have physical stores, right? Hirschner's does not have physical stores, except their one near where they're headquartered. Like their, I don't know what they call it, like an outlet store, I guess. Um, so this is 100% acrylic yarn, and I'm just going to show you the color selection. And oh, also all of Hirschner's yarn has, yes, only online or mail out order catalog here in the U.S. Again, I don't know if they ship internationally. They all have. We don't need the music. So watch. They all have an easy start pull tab. So you're not going to end up having to search for your beginning. It pulls right from the center. So yes, I like that about them. I've heard of Hobby Lobby and Hobby. Don't think. Yeah. Okay. Hobby doesn't have IRL locations. Hobby is a European based yarn, but Hobbycraft is a chain of craft stores in the UK, from what I understand. But I just wanted to show the color selection. So this is a basic worsted weight acrylic yarn. So kind of like the same size as a Red Heart, or a Big Twist, or an I Love This yarn. So look at the color selections, and I'm just amazed at the variety of shades that they offer. Oh, it keeps going. It keeps going. And then, yes, they have variegated. So, yes, I really like their yarn. Not forget, you were going to show me double... Yes, I'm going to show you that in one moment. But I'm trying... Why am I being Hirschner's hype man? I want them to sponsor me. They don't do sponsoring. Okay. Oh, we're not going to do Winnie the Pooh. Oh, I have asked. But Pixie's sweater that she's making is using Yarn Art yarn, which I think is a European-based company, I think. But it's really nice stuff. Okay. Yeah, I've emailed them. They never got back to me. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna show you double crochet. All right. Oh, where? We need to do this. We need to do this. We need to do this. I gotta zoom in. So I'm just gonna do a chain. I'm gonna do a chain real quick. Now I'm doing US stitches. So into my chain, I'm just going to do some singles. So, and I will zoom in much closer when I go to do the, when I show you. And again, a single is you go in, bring up a loop, pull it through, 2 on the hook, yarn over through 2. And I use US terms. I just said that. And we're going to snooze that ad. Okay, I just want to get to the end. It's just easier for me to work into the chain. I gotta practice doing chainless foundations. Okay, so when you get to the end of a row, there kind of is a rule, but not a rule. Because there are no rules, just guidelines in art. So usually, if the next row you're going to do is single crochet, you're usually going to chain 1 and turn. Usually, if you're going to do a double crochet, you're going to chain 3, because half double, you usually chain 2. You don't have to do that. It varies. So I am going to chain up 3, and turn. What confuses you? I'm going to zoom in. That's as far as I can zoom in. What, the US and the UK terminal? Yes, because they use the same words for two totally different things. But those two totally different things are used in both in both terminology. Yeah, it's okay. So to do a double crochet, so I've chained up already. To do a double crochet, I'm going to yarn over. So I'm going to put the yarn over my hook. That is 2 loops on the hook, because when you start with crochet, you have 1 loop on the hook. At the beginning of every stitch, you have 1 loop on the hook. I'm going to yarn over, so 2 loops on the hook. I'm going to go into the stitch wherever the stitch needs to go. Go in, yarn over, bring the loop through the hoop, through the loop. We've got 3 loops on the hook. Okay, you see the 3 loops? We're going to yarn over and bring the yarn over through the first 2 loops. There's 2 on the hook now. Yarn over through the last 2 loops. There's 1 on the hook. Again, I'll show you that again. We start with 1 loop on the hook when we do any crochet stitch. Yarn over, 2 on the hook. Go in, yarn over, bring it through, 3 on the hook. Yarn over through the first 2, 2 on the hook, yarn over through the last 2, 1 on the hook. When you get 1 on the hook, you're done the stitch. So it is about twice the height of a US single crochet. Not to confuse you, but there's a half double, and I can show you that real quick also. So a half double is they're going to yarn over, 2 on the hook, go in, yarn over, bring it through, 3 on the hook, yarn over through all 3 stitches. And that's half double. That's halfway between a single and a double. Because you're making it taller, but then you're also not going as tall. If that makes sense. So that was a half double. This one will be a double. And I'll show you the double again, not to confuse you with the half double. So yarn over, go in, bring up a loop, 3 on the hook, yarn over through once, that would be a single, yarn over through twice, that is why it's called the double in the US terminology. A triple, if you wanted to know what a triple was, yarn over twice, we have 3 loops on the hook, go in, bring it up, 4 on the hook, yarn over once, yarn over and go through 2 loops once, yarn over through 2 loops twice, yarn over through 2 loops 3 times. And it makes a taller stitch. If you can just remember that, you can make pretty much any of the basic stitches. And again, to show you the single, which you know how to do singles, you just go in, bring it up, 2 on the hook, yarn over through 2. I agree. I agree that US is easier, and I have talked to and I've watched a lot of creators, crocheters in the UK. They prefer the US terminology. But hey, to each their own. Trying to read the book, but don't understand all the terms. Yeah. And if you need help reading the terms and the patterns and all, I'm here. There's lots of us that are here. So, welcome back, Pixie. Is B okay? Is Princess B okay? And I'm going to snooze the ad one more time. After that, I'm out of snoozes. So, it's just how many times you yarn over that you start with. She's fine. She got up and said, I just scared. Aww. Aww. Are they okay? Yes, if you can't find a live person. Yes. Yeah, if you can't find anybody, thank you for the follow. Yeah, if you can't find anybody live, there are some YouTube channels that I can recommend. In my Discord, I do have a channel for resources or ideas for patterns. I can recommend Bella Coco, the Crochet Crowd are pretty good. I mean, there's a lot of them out there, but those are good tutorials of like basic stitches that I can think of. How is the shipping on Hirschner's? Craft and Cup, I've never heard of them. Okay, Pixie, that's the thing. Sign up for Hirschner's email. They often will have promos where it's free shipping or very, very low shipping. I think the last time Grammy got any, I think she said it was like 59 cents for shipping. So get things into your cart. Okay, so sign up for their email, and they'll send you emails. Put things into your cart and wait until they have free shipping or very low shipping, and then make the order. Yeah, I've never watched Craft and Cuppa. So, and I watch Fiber Spider. Yes, Fiber Spider's good. It explains everything simply. Yes, yes. I kind of model some of my teaching techniques on Mikey from the Crochet Crowd and Fiber Spider. Fiber Spider. Not just because they're male crocheters, but just because of their teaching techniques. Oh, they do woobles. So yeah, the basic crochet stitches are the slip stitch, well the chain, the slip stitch, single, double, half double, and triple. Those six. Those six are the base. Wearables. Okay. Those six stitches. If you can figure out how to do those six stitches, every other crochet stitch is based off of those basic six stitches. So I always kind of describe it as math, and I know we don't like math, but when you learn math, you learn addition and subtraction before you can go to multiplication and division. So you need to learn your six basics, and then you can build and combine them all together and go from there. Welcome in, Cricket. Thank you for the check-in and the lurk. So I hope that explains the double crochet. And again, U.S. terms. I know it's confusing, but both the Crochet Crowd and Fiber Spider use U.S. terms. I'm not certain about any of the other channels. Bella Coco uses U.S. terms also. Bella Coco. C-O-C-O. Not coca as in chocolate. I've got chocolate on the brain. Well, not literally. I don't actually have actual chocolate on my brain, because that would not be good. Okay, I am going to run an ad. I need to take a bio break, and I need to get back to the sunflower. So hang tight, everybody. Yeah. One way of seeing different in use. Yes, yes. If it's a pattern that uses a single crochet, that is a U.S. term. Because what we call a single, the UK term is a double crochet. Our singles is a UK double. And then it all goes from there. But yes, I will be right back. Oh, the ad's going to start on its own. So, one moment. Where's the thing? There's the thing. welcome back, or I am back. What is going on? Wait. Okay, wait, I gotta catch up. Wearables, Cricket Bug was here. One may have seen, yes, single crochet, hydrate and stretch, yes. Oh, yeah, somebody redeemed hydrate and stretch. You ordered yarn, what yarn did you order, Pixie? Trisha, I'll take, I love that, Trisha, I'll take a shit, wait, what? What? Wait, wait. It's funny, but I didn't say it. It's only joking. My brain's not with it right now. I'm a little confused. I had the comment pop in my head. We all poop down here? Wait, what? Wait. What? You miss Granny Karen? Yes, I haven't talked to Granny Karen in a while. I have to see if she's okay. Confusion, I know, next time. Okay, I'm confused. Day. Oh, the self-striping, yeah, you're gonna love it. You're gonna love them. They're pretty sizable cakes. I'm excited to see what you get. How many packs did you get? One thing on your bro. Oh, the poop. Well, no, the poop was is this. Don't mind me. I'm just bending over to grab my poop. Just one, yeah. Just to see what you get. Yeah, you're gonna be pleased with it. Oh, no. So this is finger knitted. So it was a specific skein of yarn, looped yarn, which I don't like looped yarn. I got this. Crojo Mojo gave it to me. It was in like a bunch of stuff for Christmas, and it was specifically for this. So it had a pattern, and you counted. You started on a certain loop, and the yarn comes already pre-looped, and you just put loop through loop. I did this on stream, and as you go, it makes the colors are already in the right order to make this. So yes, this is finger knit. It sounds confusing, but it's not. It's not confusing at all. You count however many to start with, and then you just kind of fold it on its back, and you just pull a loop through a loop. The loops are already there for you. Well, welcome in, Vampire. You want to go home? I'm sorry. So yeah, with this, you don't have to do any thinking. It just... How do I miss that one? You were here. Grammy, I think you were here when I did this. This is a while ago. This is right after Christmas. Because I got this for Christmas. From Crojo with all the other yarn stuff that she put in that bucket. Oh, I love this song too. So yes, we pooped on stream that day. Alrighty. I guess shit just happens. It did happen. You gotta blame Crojo for that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What is that? What tiny thing? You mean what I'm doing right now? This? Let me count. 1, 2. This is tatting. This is a tatting needle. It's a very long, blunt-tipped needle that the diameter is about roughly the size of the thread, and it's got a hole. The eye is about the same size, and I'm tatting. You can do the same thing with a shuttle. The thing you're holding, your last brain cell. Same. So yes, I do needle tatting. I'm better at needle tatting than I am at shuttle tatting. But this is not a good example of it. These are better examples. So it's not crochet. These aren't really the best even then. But it's a form of lace making. It hurts your brain. All you're doing is you're making one stitch. You make one stitch in tatting. Yeah, well, this is size 10 crochet thread, like what you can make doilies with. You can also tat with larger yarn. I have needles for thicker yarn. But usually, traditionally, it's done with thinner thread. Welcome in, Yadarika. Many crafts can hurt one's brain, all depending on the style and pattern. Yes. Or if you use them as a weapon on your head, that can hurt your brain too. I don't recommend it. I don't recommend using a tatting needle on your head. Please don't. So all I'm doing is I'm lining up, and this is a bad color. I was not insulting you when you said it hurt my... No, I know. Yeah, you were not insulting anybody. No, definitely not. So I'm lining up, and I'm just doing this stitch. It's a lark's head knot. If you know anything about knots, it's a cousin of macrame. 7, 8, 9. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. How was your stream? Let me give you a shout out, if I can do the shout out. I don't recommend... Wait. What were you working on, Quilted? Welcome in. If you're new here, I am the Crafty Cub, fiber artist, crocheter, needle tatterer, embroiderer, anything to do with yarn, string, thread. Home of the proud dirty hookers. We don't wash our crochet hooks. If you do, you're still welcome. I specialize in teaching crochet and basic needle tatting. And when you rate it in, I am working on a sub flower. I know it's hard to see because it's kind of dark. Anytime I get a subscription, they get to pick the color, and I make a little flower that will go into a little flower pot here as my little sub garden. I need to update that picture. Let me catch it with chat. Don't recommend trying to slip and slide down the flight of stairs. Yes, don't do that. Doesn't sound fun. No. Thank you for the finger stretches. Lots of pain. Forward dislocate. Ooh, ow, yeah. Ending early because of carpal tunnel. Oh no, oh no. You won't be long to. Yeah, I hope you don't get carpal tunnel. New doily, yes. Quilted Hearts is getting into doily making. If you have anything you want to share, links are open. Discord, all of that good stuff. So let us know. Let us see. Quilted Hearts does a lot of things. It does cross stitch, does actual sewing, does knitting, crochet. I want to find somewhere to go lay down. Oh, sorry, vampire. Carpal got me when I was knitting and all of my time off and working on a fabric store. Ah, yeah. Knock on wood. Hopefully nobody gets it, and if you have it, hopefully it improves. I also spin. Oh, okay. I didn't know you spin. Um, yes. Have you had Grammy had the surgery? Okay, I'm gonna tell this. Well, I'm just. It's not really a story. Grammy years ago had carpal tunnel surgery, and her surgeon, and she does this. She'll be like, okay, see if you can find the scar. The way he did it, it's in one of the lines and the creases in her hand. You can't really see it. And I'm going to say this, I never actually have ever laid eyes on this doctor, but she said she wouldn't mind going with anybody. Yeah, it will not go away on its own. No. She will go with anybody to the appointment for the doctor that she had done, because apparently she thinks that he's an attractive doctor. So she says that all the time. Recommended that you don't get the surgery. Oh, okay. Yes. Take your doctor's advice. Whatever your doctor says. So I'm not here to give medical advice. But yes, if you have anything you wanted to share with us, feel free to do that. Let me check something. We need music. And if you need to raid and run, not the only one that thinks he's easy on the eyes. Yeah, I think Grammy had some customers that were also patients of this doctor. If I ever can you go with me? You'll have to come down to Maryland, Trisha. Yes. But I'm sorry that your carpal tunnel was acting up. It's not fun. Not fun. Okay. We're going to do this lock join. You might want him to check you out just to be proactive. Yes, prevention is always good. You'll have to start saving, yes. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Okay, I can honestly say that this thread. Let me tie off this chain first. This thread looks better tatted. Well, I've never crocheted with this, but I can I can probably say it looks better tatted. My mom's mom had it a long time ago before she died. Who's worried? Worked in a yeah. You're doing a lot of repetitive action with your hands. So I had my doubts how this worked up, and I'm not finished yet. But the outside, not the turquoise or the blue in the center, the outside, where the purple, the dark blue, and the green. I think it's actually worked. It does really well with tatting. Veneers, flare-ups when you get too enthusiastic with knitting, crocheting. While you rotate, yes, yeah, that is a good thing to do. That you're changing your movements of your hands and how you manipulate things, words. I mean, it's the same thing. I mean, I'm not really telling anybody's business, but most of her life, Grammy was a seamstress. Or I mean, my entire life, I've always known her to do some type of sewing. And I'm old, as she told me today. I went downstairs and I was hobbling with my bad leg because I pulled a muscle the other day, the end of last week. And she said, "Yeah, it takes longer to heal when you get old." I was like, "Oh, gee, thanks." 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. A couple years to go. Yes. I mean, I don't know how old you are, but yes, you've got years. And you don't have to tell. Nobody has to tell me their age. Oh, we're pretty much the same age. All right. And yet nobody has to mention their age. I don't want to make anyone feel uncomfortable. Okay. A few more years. 38, and yes, it's just to use a calculator. Yeah, use a calculator to figure out how old you are. It's best to be off 1 a.m. Yes, yes. If you need to get some sleep, thank you for hanging out, Trouble, and hopefully you can get some sleep. Welcome in, Firefox. I'm not shy about my age. Forgetful yet? Yeah. You're gonna steal my yarn. Didn't you used to come in here and say you're gonna steal my yarn? I think, yeah, it's been a while that you've been here, Firefox. Andre's 27. I'm proud of my age. Yes. Good night, Trouble. Oh, yeah, everybody boycott me. Do it. Yes, everybody boycott me. So, yes, Firefox, that's good, that if you're going to steal my yarn, because this is thread. So, we're doing thread. You don't know where my yarn is. You can't see any yarn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, Nice. My signature move. Bad example. Yeah. Oh, you definitely are. No yarn. Yeah, no yarn. No yarn today. Even though I've had people, I don't know how serious they were. My background, the wall of yarn, they thought it was a really wall of yarn. I think they were joking when they said that. It's not even my own picture. It's a picture I found on the internet. It's not even a picture I took. Shh. Oh! This is my last chain. I'm at the end. You thought it was a real wall of yarn? I wish. I mean, that would be a really, really big cake of yarn if it's bigger than my head. I got a big fat head. Hush, Grammy. Welcome in, Zalera. How are you? Oh, Zalera. Actually, we mentioned you a little while ago. Um, Yarny Pixie rated me, and she's using some Yarn Art self-striping yarn. And I said, I told her about the Hirschner's deal that you got. Um, One thing, I think Grammy's here, but I'll ask for her. She got a couple cakes that, and I don't have an example here. She got a couple cakes of the acrylic and alpaca blend where the individual strands aren't twisted together, aren't plied together. They're all lined up against each other, but when you work with it, you have to be careful to make certain you get all four. Oh, you're going to make me go look for something. You're going to make me go look for something. Oh, here we go. So that right there, you could see that these four strands, they're separate. They're not plied together. So keep that in mind. I don't know if other colors are going to be like that, or this was just a one of with these two cakes. And it's not like some of the other ones that you get to a certain point, they'll transition, like gradual transition, where like one strand will go to a color first, and then further along another one. So keep in mind, I should have let Pixie know if Pixie is still here. Color change has died. Yeah, it's not tied in. Yeah, it's died. Did not influence Trisha to copy me, boycotting people. It's okay. I'm all for people boycotting me. I support that. I definitely support that. But you could still use that yarn. You just have to be mindful of, check the cakes, see, yeah. Okay. All right, this is the weaving in part. And I will, I'll show this better once all the ends are in. If I can thread the needle. Come on. only two cake. Yeah, it's only two cakes in the same colorway. Him and I practically family. Thanks to him teasing me, Grammy's food. Started using one, but I haven't got far in the project because all other projects. And I finally slept. Nice, nice. I'm glad that you got some sleep. How did you like working with that yarn? I haven't tried working with the alpaca blend, but Grammy says it's very nice. It's very smooth crocheting, which makes sense. She made a really pretty, like, wide scarf, or kind of like a rectangular shawl. With some of that is really pretty. We'll check the haul. Yeah, Grammy got another haul. Has ordered another haul. Grammy may have a bit of a problem. Just a little bit of a problem. Very smooth, but the hairs make you wonder how it'll turn out. But we'll see. Other cake finally shipped. Nice. Blame cup. Actually, no. No, Grammy is the one who told me about this, the Hirschner's deal. So, it's not me. She told me about it. You know, I mention Hirschner's a lot. I personally have never bought from Hirschner's. I've used yarn that Grammy has purchased from Hirschner's, but I personally, myself, have never bought from Hirschner's. Goes to the corner for calming down and not be... No, you're not a naughty kitten. You almost had me buying some more. Yeah, well, yeah, if you have the funds for it. Oh, wow, that was a pain to weave in. Oh my gosh. See, no problem here other than spending your... No. It's fine. It's fine. All I know is my other two siblings are not going to be happy because, yes, Mojo crochets, but I don't think she does natural fiber yarn, and the other one doesn't have anything to do with crafts like that. So I end up getting it, so I'm okay. Finish the earrings. You started the day when I was... Yes, I was in there for a little bit when you were working on your earrings. They're very pretty. If nobody knows, Zalera, when I first met Zalera, she was doing beautiful beaded jewelry projects. I remember that one necklace that she was working on. It was gorgeous. Yes, I think it was the purple one. Yes. There was another one too. I think it was more like, not browns, but like earth tones, I think. I could be wrong. Or like champagne colored. Maybe I'm thinking of someone else. Wouldn't surprise me that I could be totally off and confusing you with someone else. Sister wants me to take it apart and... Is there something wrong with the clasp? Oh, that tail came out. I wish there was a better way of weaving in ends. Alrighty. I've got these little scraps. I don't know what I'm going to do with my little crochet thread scraps. I've been saving them. I can't card them and make new fiber because that won't work. That won't work. Attach awkwardly and slightly difficult. No, I get it. I get it. I've oh, come on. When I've done certain jewelry pieces, I've kind of joined things in a weird way sometimes. Okay. So the outside part is that thread. I like it much better in tatting than in crochet. I haven't crocheted up this thread. I've crocheted up its cousin, worsted weight yarn, and I don't like the way it works up with the yarn. Weaved in. Oh no. Okay. So you have to take the whole thing apart. That does not sound like fun. That does not sound like fun. All right. So it's not all the rainbow colors. It's actually the colors that I like, the greens, blues, and purples. It just happens to be how it worked up, but there are no reds or oranges or yellows in it. But that is what Binge Bear, the colors that Binge Bear redeemed with the sunflower. So I'm going to put that in the garden. So, I got another one to do, but Bandana hasn't told me the colors yet. He subbed when I was first starting, but then he had to go. Yes, Binge is very, very nice. I knew he was streaming earlier today. I wasn't really able to hang out. I had a tab open and was lurking. He was doing digital art. I think he was working on his. It was one of his little avatar characters. His little bear with a rainbow outfit. Okay. Oh, I gotta measure. Okay, I'm going to be working on a bookmark. It's another one of the, let me close this out. Where's the image? Oh, it's over here. I need to get oh, I don't have a good picture of it. Anyway, it's one of the Weldon squares. So I'm not accepted to join the Artists and Makers. Oh, you got accepted to join the Artists and Makers Creator Club. Yay! I'm a part of that. I don't really go into that Discord that often. Yeah, I don't really go in there that often for some reason. I need to. I mean, that's one of the groups I'm a part of. But that's great. Congratulations. Welcome aboard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 3, 3. Okay, you remember how to do this. 1, 2, 3. 1, If I get to apply for the team, it'll be your first one. Well, you're part of the Crafty Collective. I mean, that's not an official stream team, but it is a stream team. One, two, three. All right. Yeah, I am a member of the Crafty Collective. I'm a member of the Moco Locos, and I'm a member of the Artists and Makers Creator Club on Twitch. But Twitch itself only allows you to display one stream team at a time. And I've got the one, the Moco Loco, because that was the first one that, am I doing this right? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. 8 Pico, 3 Pico, 3 Pico. Yes, okay, I'm doing it right. As many times as I've made this square, one, two, three, and what I'm doing is it's these squares, but it will be a bookmark. It's true, but as far as official teams, you haven't been able. Yes, yes. I mean, the only thing that is preventing the Crafty Collective to be an official team is Supreme is not partner. That's it. Because to have an actual stream team, the organizer, the founder of the stream team has to be partner. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. That's 1. It's 2. It's 3. I mean, my opinion is she should have been partner already. I don't know if that's something she wants. I'm not certain if that's something she wants. That's a stressful goal. I don't know that she's going for that. No, I don't think so. It takes a lot of work to get partner. That's 3. That was 4. It's 5. 6. And I think that's 7. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes. And then we do one more stitch. Oh, I almost had a tangled up knot. That would have been very bad. Yeah, I have no. I mean, I am nowhere near that point. But I don't think I would want to be partner. That's not something I'm looking for. 1, 2, 3. This is a pretty green. They call this myrtle green, and it's showing up darker than it really is. It's more of a... It's closer to a Kelly green. Almost an emerald. It's almost an emerald. It's a very pretty shade. Alright, my first trefoil. Well, not my first ever. Drop the needle. You know what? Oh, you can kind of see now. Wow. Been 2 hours. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I mean, that actually makes a really, that color makes a really good clover. Okay, flip it. I'm going to have to get more iced tea here soon. Join. Yes. One. 2. 6, 7, 8. Oh, I didn't even ask, Trisha. What did you get from DoorDash? Wow, I'm a little slow. One, 2, 3. Double burgers from Burger King. I don't remember the last time I had Burger King. Oh, I had grilled cheese last night, one of my go-to meals, and I make the butter. We usually do garlic parmesan. We put garlic powder and the shaker with the grated parmesan in it. We didn't have any grated parmesan, but we had some shredded. That worked. That definitely worked on it. I also put some of the shredded inside the sandwich. It was on sale, 2 for $5. Fees. Yep. Yep. It go. Yep. Almost $10. Fast food is not cheap. It used to be a cheaper alternative back in the day. It is not cheap. Even if you go to the restaurant, it's not cheap. I mean, nothing's cheap anymore. Okay. We need 7, so that was 1. That's 2. 3. 4. 5. 6, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. My Pico was too big there. But we fixed it. Or I fixed it. We. Oh. Why am I... Okay. Why was I going to flip my work? Why is that acting... Oh, it'll work. It'll work. I think I'm going to make this one square, and then we're going to switch over to back to cross stitch. 1, 2, 3. Do you want me to yell at it? No, it's not. No, it's me. It's me. That is the problem. 2. I need to cross stitch 2. Yeah. 7 and 8. Oh, I didn't. Mine hasn't been. No, I get it. I get it. I understand if your brain's not in that zone. I did get a little haul yesterday. Do you want to see my craft haul? Are you ready? I gotta move everything out of the way. Alrighty, prepare yourself. Here is my craft haul that I got yesterday. That's it. They sent me the replacement white thread. And it was in a really big mailing envelope. Yep. And I got to keep the glow in the dark. And they ended up crediting me rewards. I used the reward stuff from Michael's. So they gave me like 14 cents. So plus a $5 because I made the order. So that was a regular, the regular rewards for earning that, and then yeah, that's already been spent because the one they gave me a $5 one that ends the end of June, a 7 cent one that ends the middle of June, and a 7 cent one that ends Friday. So I'm like, okay, it's 7 cents. It's not that big of a deal if I don't use it, but I'm like, what the hell? So I end up getting more. They call it silver. It's more of a gray color of this thread. So that should be here Monday. Yeah. 7 cent. I'm written. Sure. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, they call it silver. It's not sparkly. It's basically it's gray. It's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And we're gonna have another ad. Wow. Actually, I do need to take another bio break, and I need to get more iced tea. So let me. I'm gonna tie off on this. My gray hair is not gray; it's silver. I same thing here. Oh wait a minute, I don't have any hair. No, I do have gray at my temples, a little bit of gray. Okay, I like how that's working up. Okay. You're boycotting great in your own style. Yes, great in her own style. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna take a little bio break. I will be right back. I'm sorry, I'm back. Let me catch up here. Boycotting, see a theme. Race Cup is on a 5-stream streak. Woohoo! Thank you. I did get more ice cold iced tea. I don't know about anybody else, but we love our iced tea. At least me and Grammy do. Well, Clay Miko, when she comes over, she raves about the iced tea. Actually, Nurse Ratched number 1. Well, actually, Nurse Ratched number 2. All of them. I shouldn't say Nurse Ratched number 2. Crojo Mojo. Okay. So, we got half a square done. I want to get the entire square finished. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We've always had iced tea in the house, even when I was a kid. Grammy did Sun Tea back in the day. She did that a few times. That tail through. There was a time that we did instant tea. I don't want to go back to that. Ugh. I don't like it. There's a chain of restaurants. Yes, this is Dolly Parton. Yep, here you come again. There's a chain of restaurants. They're not like widespread. They're here in the like the DC metro area. There are a few. I think there's some in North Carolina. I think there might be some in St. Louis, and maybe a couple other ones here and there. Actually Memphis. Anyway, it's called Red Hot and Blue, and they specialize in barbecue, all different types of meats and sides. Their potato salad is amazing. I mean, all their stuff is amazing. Their potato salad is amazing, and their iced tea. It's one of the few restaurants that I really I go for their potato salad and iced tea. Well, their brisket too. But yeah. Sorry. Sorry. Oh, and they serve them in your glasses are basically mini like pitchers, like the plastic food service type pitchers, you know what I'm talking about. Um, they're smaller ones of those. So they don't have to refill your glasses much. Yeah, they've got really good iced tea. Three, four, five, six, right? One, two, three, four, five, six, and one more. They also have good fried okra. I was, yeah, Grammy loves their fried okra. Their fried okra is pretty damn good. It's breaded in like a cornmeal type breading. Yeah. I don't think there's anything bad there. Welcome in, Binge. How are you? Binge. Binge, 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 sir. He's teasing my tummy with yummy food. Thank you for the check-in. Trisha, if you ever get carpal tunnel and you need to come down here to have surgery, I hope you don't get carpal tunnel. Welcome in, Raiders. Hold that thought. Hold that thought, Trisha. Let me give you a shout out. Welcome in, Ghost Glass. How was your stream? What were you working on? We got a clip. We got a clip. I need to use that technique. Is that a Ghost Glass patented yarn barf untangling technique? I need to learn. I need to try that. Welcome in. Welcome in. If you're new here, I am the Crafty Cobb, fiber artist, crocheter, needle tatter, embroiderer, anything with yarn, thread, string. I'm going to try it at least once. We're home of the proud dirty hookers. We don't wash our crochet hooks. There are people that wash them on a regular basis. I don't. If you do, you are still welcome. I specialize in teaching crochet and basic needle tatting. If you have any questions, feel free to stop me at any time. I will put down what I'm doing, get the proper supplies, and try to demonstrate for you. Let me catch up with chat here. Welcome in now in Sunshine System. And let's go through and Stitchcraft with Hal. I recognize a lot of these names. It's like this side of the pond. I'm okay. Just out of your book club. Hope you had a good book club binge. And Ghost, welcome in, Ghost. Hi friends. I was working on updating emotes today prior to being rated by the you were rated by Brenda and the Jesters. Okay. So if there's anybody who came in who rated into Ghost Class and they're still here, hi, Chaos. Recommend that technique. Yes, I'm going to use that the Ghost Glass patented yarn barf technique. Also, cool bean. Yes, lots of cool beans. I feel that out today. I've had did amazing in all the chaos. I bet. If there's anything you want to share with us, feel free to do that. I have a Discord. Links are open also. When you rated in, I was doing a bunch of things. What I have been doing today is a tatting stream. So when I get a subscriber, they get to pick up to 2 different colors, and I make a little tatted flower. And Binge Bear subbed the other day, and these are the colors. Actually, that is not the colors. These are the colors that Binge picked. This is more of a peacock blue. It's not showing up right, and this is like a rainbow. And they call this Mexicana. This is Aunt Lydia's thread. It's basically the same colorway in Red Heart Super Savers worsted weight yarn. I don't like it in Red Heart Super Saver because when I crochet with it, I think it looks ugly. But I had never tatted with this colorway. And the center is that blue. The outside is that rainbow. Now, I didn't get all the colors in the rainbow because the pattern wasn't big enough. But I like how it works up. I really like using that thread with tatting. If anybody who does anything with fiber, with a variegated yarn, it might look one way in the skein or the ball, but depending on the stitch or the pattern it works up, it's going to have a totally different look. And it works. It works with the tatting. I was afraid. I was like, oh, okay, I'm not certain. Let's see here. You're in the Discord. Whips and foes. Whips are works in progress, and foes are finished objects. So that would probably be the best. I'm not really particular where things go on my Discord. Yeah, the rainbow. Yes, is very pretty. It did turn out really well. So what happens is I end up attaching them to a wooden floral stake, and they go into. Let's move this. This thing is heavy. I need to make an updated picture, and I need to zoom out. And they go into this. So subs get a flower. Gift subs are any of the leaves. I got 3 different shades of green for the leaves. And they all become members of my sub garden. And it sits on my desk, and I look at it. Thank you for the follow. And I look at it every day, and it brightens my day. And it's getting full. I mean, there's plenty of room in there. I have room for lots more. And that is how I track my subs. I've done it different ways. I used to build houses in Minecraft. Did I do anything else before that? I don't think I did. Alright, so let me check something. Let me check. Let me see if there is anything. Okay. But once Ghost Glass shares with us, we can take a look. And what I'm working on now is a commission piece. It is a bookmark. Now, I don't have a picture of it. I have a picture. It's not a bad picture. But it's these squares. And it's going to be a series of 5 of them. And they're going to be joined together. So 5 in a row. And this was a commission piece. And I'm a little over halfway done this piece. And Ghost Glass has shared with us. Ooh. Where's the button? Very cute. Very cute. Is this... Okay, wait a minute. Is that emote, and I'm going to do it wrong, are they dabbing? I think I did. I'm like 10 years past the trend. Maybe I'm wrong, maybe they're not dabbing, but I can't believe I just did that on my own stream. It's a dabbing okay. Wow. Wow, okay. I made a fool of myself. But no, your emotes are not foolish. They're very fun. Aww. So we got a little angel ghost and a rockin' out ghost. Very, very fun. Thank you for sharing. I think that's it. Oh, nope, that's not what we're gonna do. All right. Okay. Where's the button? Where's my button? All right. Okay. I was quite happy with how they turned out. Yeah, they look really good. I don't know how to do any digital art. I wouldn't even know where to start. So you're more advanced than I am, but they turned out really good. If you need to rate and run or do after stream stuff, feel free to do that. I'm just going to be finishing up of this little square. Now you can see. We're going to be continuing with this one square. And I think after I make the square, I'm going to switch crafts. Because I've been tatting, well, not constantly, but tatting for almost 3 hours now. So I do like to break things up from time to time. Sometimes, not always. I'm rambling. The Crafty Cub rambles. If you've never been here, Cub rambles. Welcome in, Retro. Retro's been here. Retro knows I ramble. Raid and Run, got to do some household things before bed. Thank you for being here. So glad. Yes, thank you. And I haven't been to your stream in a while. I need to make it an effort to pop one in some next time. But thank you for the raid and bringing your family, friends. We're all family here. It's like what was it? Olive Garden, Applebee's. Whatever restaurant used to say when you hear you're all family, I don't. Applebee's is eating good in the neighborhood. Which, my opinion, you're not really eating good. Olive Garden, that's it. That's it. When you hear your family, yes. Olive Garden's really not my favorite either. I like to rant. Oh, sometimes I ramble. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. But yes, enjoy your raiding and running, and I'm glad you stopped by. But he did help me make me animate. I could learn to crochet. Next up, you got to learn how to change color. We can get you there. We can get you there. I have seen some of your progress you've done, Retro, and we will get you there. And we will get you to learn the 6 basic crochet stitches if you haven't learned them yet. 6, 7, 8. Yes! Oh, yes, there's more to learn. There are 6 basic stitches. Once you learn those 6 basic stitches, then you can combine them in different ways to make more advanced textured stitches, and then there's variations of those basic stitches. Yes, it's just not one stitch. Tatting is one stitch. Crochet, there are many, 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 many stitches. Retro's like, there are more. There are so many, I don't know all of them. Like all the more intricate ones. That's why we have books like this. 200 stitches. And we have books like this. 440 patterns. And Retro's like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. You don't have to learn them all. I don't know them all. I know all the basics. Started following someone on YouTube who does crochet. Yes. But you break them down into small little sections. So little building blocks. Yeah. And believe it or not, and if it's anything besides the basics, I have to go back and look at the instructions on how to do the stitch. It removes a lot of yarns and the packs you get. Who was it? I know there's a bunch of them. I know Bag a Day Crochet reviews a lot of yarns. I know there's probably a whole lot more than that. Yes, I started in my early 20s. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. 10. You forgot her name? Nope, that's fine. Thought Cobb was going to say the H word? Wait, what's the H word? There's an H word? Oh, Hirschner's? Hirschner's is, I don't think, do they have a YouTube channel? The Faded Wildflower Crochet. I'm not familiar with them. I guess it's another channel I'm going to have to look at. Oh, about yarn. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Huh. Yeah, I'm going to have to look into that channel. Okay, we're going to reverse work. Also, again, Retro, if you need any help, you know I'm always around. I mean, not always, but I am around. You know what I mean. Even if I'm not streaming, you can always send me a DM. One thing that I really sold her to me, first video, cute doggo named Lily who makes occasional, aww. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look them up too. Faded Wildflower. Okay. I think I can remember that. Yeah, if you don't mind. Yeah, you could actually put it in my Discord. There is a channel I have. Resources. I think resources should be the best place for that. Resources for ideas or patterns. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Okay. My finger got caught in the loop. I really like this color green. I really, really do. 1, 2, 3. You know, you can't even see what I'm doing. Oh, that's not even any better. Okay, you're gonna look at the mess, the scuffed up desk. Okay. Now that I'm all pretty much done this square, no problem. Do this with my friends, with my memory. I'm lucky to know my name. Yeah. I totally get that. You don't? Okay, thank you. Thank you. I will have to check that out. So that's one, and a total of 7 picos. Two. Three. That's 4. 5. That's 6. And 7. Oh, retro. The other day, we did Discord. We shared Discord. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we saw the video that you took of your the yarn bombing. That was so cool. I thought that was so amazing. Love as you reviews these packs, and we'll even talk about all the materials, not just the yarn, but the hook. Oh, okay. So like they're like kits, like full kits. Okay, I'm getting that all tangled. A lot of work, yeah. It looked like it. It was so cool. It was very cool. Welcome in, Crafty K. I don't know if there's any place around here that does that. I mean, probably up in Baltimore in the art community. I know there's some art areas, but I don't go up to Baltimore. Wait a minute. Wait. I gotta see where I'm at. Is this the last ring? This is the last ring. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, my fingers are starting to get, they're not cramping, but they're like, okay, this is like weird. They're like, I'm done working this way. So, when we get done this square, we'll switch. 2, 3. For example, I watched one video, Stranger Things kit. Okay, the book came with 12 patterns, infused yarn and stuffing. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, thank you for the finger stretches. Or at least, okay, I think I know what you're talking about. Could it be something like this? I have a Nightmare Before Christmas kit, and it has a book for 12 patterns, yarn for Jack and Sally. I made Jack last year, and it comes with a hook. The hook is crap. The yarn, in my opinion, is not the best. But yeah, it has all of the characters from the movie. Okay, yeah, just like that. Yeah, that's kind of cool. There's a Golden Girls one that's like that, and it's to make Sophia. And then I think that the book has all the other characters and maybe some other things. Talk about the hooks. What is her impression of the hooks? I mean, I don't know if they're the same brand. The hook that came with that was some very cheap aluminum hook. I mean, it'll work. It would work, but it's not anything special in my opinion. The video of the hook was yeah. I mean, this didn't even have like a grip on it. It didn't even have anything Nightmare Before Christmas. It was just a plain silver metal hook. And it's like, I mean, I get it. Nothing. Everything doesn't have to be branded. But another one, she was pleasantly surprised that it was a size she didn't have. Okay. Well, that's pretty cool that it's a size she didn't have. doing the folded join, which sometimes can be a little bit of a pain. We got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alrighty, last ring of this pattern, or of this square. Few of these. One kid could feel her pain when she looked at the tools, and the darning needle was plastic and bendy. A plastic bendy darning needle is fine. Mainly, I don't mind that if I'm doing loom knitting, because it can easily get into the pegs. But for crochet or knitting, no. So about how one she had snap. Oh, yeah, no. So like that's a plastic bendable, and I only use that when I'm finishing off with loom knitting. I'm not going to use that with hand crochet, with regular crochet. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's what I could do. I know what I'm going to be doing come probably September. Actually, no. Further in the fall. We can have a craft along. If anybody else has knitting looms, if anybody has any knitting looms, we can do a I think we should do a craft along come in the fall. All right. Come on. Come on. Okay. I'm trying to connect and tie off. This is the part that can get a little tedious. All right. Cutting my tails long. One square, the bookmark is done. Woohoo! A fifth of it is done. Obviously, blocking and all of that. Hey there, Prince J. I mean, not Prince J. Why did I say Prince J? Prince J's not here. Upcycling. I think I saw Pirate Queen, and for some reason, why did I... That is just weird. They don't look alike. Well, I don't know what upcycling looks like. Well, I've seen her from a distance. Their names don't even look alike. Learn to read, yeah. So yes, we have we got a little a square. Okay, we're gonna put that away. I have another bio break. Wow. Okay, let's. Yes, I'm gonna weave in the ends when all squares are done. Actually, no, I don't need to take a bio break. I think I'm good. Actually, I better. Does the plastic... Does the... Wait. Does the what? Do you fancy helping? Yes, I can help you. I've gotten up. Yes, I have. Yeah, I better pee. Yeah. Okay. I'm just going to put up my BRB screen. We're not going to actually run an ad. Ow. 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 I'm back. I'm back. You probably heard me say ow. Um, I'm okay. Uh, Let's be good. Good examples. Yes. Oh, it's from SpongeBob. Can you visually show me quick how you would change colors? Doing a granny square. Okay, yes. It's what's making weird noises. Wait. Color change. Do you know what I was referring to? Yes, Granny Karen needs to make a comeback. I think you're the second person that has mentioned her. Referring to making Cub get up. He says don't clip that a lot. Yeah, I do say that a lot. No, about Patrick from SpongeBob making the Leedle. I do not. I have never seen SpongeBob. Just haven't looked that up. Find it and post it in Discord. All right. Okay, retro. Let's find some yarn that's gonna work. So you want to change color. All right. We're gonna start a. I'm gonna start a granny square. You said in a granny square. All right. So I'm gonna start with a magic ring. And I'm going to chain up 3. That's a double crochet, US double. I'm going to put in 2 more doubles. I'm going to do a corner. And I'm going to do just a round. I'm going to do 2 rounds of this blue. Just so it's easier to see. There are different ways of changing color. I will show you the way that I like to do it. And it's the same if you're going to be working in rows back and forth. So it works with squares. It works with if you're just doing a row of one color and a row of another color. So there's no difference. It works with amigurumi as well. Found it. Leedle. Patrick does an episode of Pirate Ship. Okay. Oh, okay. One thing that I do, now I don't know if you do this. If you don't do this, this is fine. But the way that I like to end a round in a granny square, so I'm here for my last corner. I like doing a half double for the corner. I don't chain. I'm going to yarn over. I'm going to go into the top of my first stitch from the round. Pull up a loop, 3 on the hook, yarn over through all 3. And now I'm in position to do my next cluster. So there's a chain and then 2 more stitches. But I can always show you that again at another time. That wasn't really your question, but just that's how I like to do it now. There are different ways of finishing off the round and continuing. 2, 3. I don't put chains in between my double crochet clusters, so I do my cluster and then I go to the next cluster. It's not right or wrong if you do add a chain in between your clusters. Just be consistent. I don't see there's a need for it. But to each their own. There's variations. And this is just a basic granny is what we're doing. Just put it in general in Discord. How do I know? Feel like a kid. I don't think I've only ever seen clips of SpongeBob. It's because I learned that way and thought it was needed for corners. Oh, well, okay, corners I do 2 chains. Okay, in between on the sides, in between the clusters, I don't do a chain. In the corners I do. So like right here, I'm going to make a corner. So there's those two chains is the corner, and then I don't in the middle. Yes, yes. Some people add a chain in between each cluster. But yes, you do need the chains at the corner, because if not, you're not going to have a corner. You're not going to have a square, actually. I mean, yeah, there's no corners, there's no squares. You're going to have a mess. All right, so I'm going to change color here. I need to finish off. So corner, I do cluster, two chains, cluster. Then in between are just, yes. To end it for the next row, I do a half double. That's what I'm doing, right? Yep, I do the exact same, Trisha. So yeah, a corner is a cluster, which is 3 grannies, chain 2, another cluster. And then in between, it's cluster and then cluster. So I don't add a chain in between. Some people put a chain right there. And it's fine if you do. Okay. So it doesn't matter what stitch you do, and it doesn't matter if it's a granny square, if it's rows, if you're making a blanket, if you're just going back and forth. It doesn't, even amigurumi, it does not matter. I do the color change the same way. So I'm going to start my stitch, okay, whatever the stitch is. So if it's a single crochet, if it's a double, half double, whatever. So I'm going to start my stitch, and I'm going to finish it with the new color. So I'm going to start it with my old color. This is going to end this round. So I do a half double here. If you do it a different way, that's fine. It's just basically you start your stitch, your last stitch, with your old color, and then you finish it with your new color. I'm going to snooze the ad. I should have ran an ad when I stepped away. The pro tips. All right. So, I started the last stitch with my old color. I haven't finished it yet. Now I'm going to take my new color. I'm going to drop. Used to do grannies all the time without that half double. I got mad. My center twisted. Yeah. And also, I don't like slip stitching all the way over because it can add a little bulk. Okay. So, I started the last stitch with my old color. I'm going to keep it connected. I'm going to drop it. I'm going to take my new color, and I'm just going to loop it over. You could do a slip knot if you wanted to. I just loop it over. I leave a long enough tail, and I'm going to pull the new color through my stitch, and now I'm going to reorient everything. My tail is going to go with my old color. You can always cut your old color to make two tails. And now what I'm going to do is I'm going to chain up. So I've chained up, so that counts as a double crochet. I am now going to do my next double crochet because we need our cluster here. I'm going to go in, but I'm also going to, well, this is a bad example. Basically, we're going to stitch over our tails if we can. And so I'm gonna lay it over. Okay, I'm gonna move it over that way. You want to stitch over our tails. It's fiddly. And yes, so I've got my tails laying over my hook. And I don't put a knot in them. I don't knot my tails. So I did that. Now, for a granny square, I leave my tails mostly. You can travel it over, but you're going to see the new color. So I leave a long enough tail that I can weave those in. And a long enough tail so it's not going to come undone. And I'm just going to keep going. Me too, and I keep it all one side. You could turn your blanket and go back the other way if you slip. Yeah, some people flip and work around the other way. I don't do that. Some people, when they get to when they'll notice that when they get bigger, their granny squares are kind of tilted. I don't have that problem, but if you do have that problem, every round or every couple rounds, you're going to chain up and turn everything and work around the other way. But that's all you do. And it's the same thing if you run out of this color and you need more of that same color. You're going to start the stitch. So if it's a double, let's say if it's a double crochet. So we're going to run out. Let's say we run out and we do that. And before we finish the last bit of that stitch, that's when I would add the strand, either the same color or the new color, and finish off that last stitch with your new strand. That's how I do joins for everything. Meaning, so there's no right and wrong side. To keep it from twisting, yes. Some people, yes. Some people do that, so there's no right or wrong side. If you're really skilled at looking at crochet, you can tell a right and a wrong side. Most people don't care. With size 30 hook, I haven't using a 5.5 millimeter with this, and this is a worsted weight yarn. That's usually my go-to, my usual go-to combination. Again, you're going to change your hook size for whatever gauge that you need. So you can always go up or down a hook. One row looks good, the other not so much, and the other row looks better. Yeah, yep. A 5 millimeter, yeah. And if you're just doing squares to make like a blanket, the size of the hook doesn't really matter, because a blanket doesn't have to be an exact perfect size and a perfect fit. In crochet, and probably with knitting too, the thing that matters most with gauge and your hook size or needle size, if things have to be a specific size that's going to fit the body, especially like clothing. But most of the time, I don't really do a gauge swatch for most things, because I really don't care. But that's how I change color. You finish off the last stitch with your new color or strand. Depends if your yarn you're using would hook and goes by your tension and how it, yes. Welcome in, Divine. How are you? We're going to have an ad here in about a minute and a half, 2 minutes. Well, we were just doing a demo on how to change color. Some people, I mean, you can still tie a knot if you want. I don't like knots in my crochet. There's nothing wrong with it. I prefer not to have a knot, because sometimes you can feel that knot. I never, ever put glue in it. I never glue my crochet. Some people do that. If my yarn looks like the yarn will slide through it nicely, and I know how to crochet, you don't want your pieces. Yes. Color change is still the bane. It takes practice, Divine. Yeah, it's not nice. I see what you did there. I put knots in mine. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with knot. Oh, and we're at ad. And there's nothing wrong with putting a knot in it. I don't do a knot. I used to do knots. Okay. Well, we get back from ad. I'll correct myself, because I do still do knots. Sometimes. Alright. We're gonna realign. Oh, I'm zoomed in as far as I can. be back from ad soon. I gotta check something. I haven't done this in all tonight. Oh. Okay. Oh, where's my crud? Put that there. All right, we're back. Welcome back, everybody. Let me catch up. Okay, yarn looks like if it's gonna slide through nicely. I know how I crochet. You don't want your pieces looking stiff as a board. Color change the main in your existence. It's not nice. Put knots in mine. You can't find or see them. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. I do like a weaver's knot. They sometimes they'll do that, depending on the circumstance. Those tend to be pretty small. Ones that self-tighten, yes. I knot my color changes because I'm paranoid. Yeah, okay, yeah, there's nothing wrong. Never have to tie in ends. If I want color change anymore, I go with the ones change color on their own. Complex way of color changing because I had a grainy square fall apart. Ah, yeah. That can happen. That can happen. But yeah, the only knot I will ever do is a weaver's knot. They're pretty darn strong. I've demonstrated those on stream before. They are the type that weavers use on a loom. The warp threads, you know, the threads that are under tension on a loom. Weaver's knots are pretty or not pretty. They are really strong. I think I'm caught up with chat. So yeah, I'm taking a break from the tatting. I spent a couple hours on the subflower and the first square of the bookmark. We're gonna go back to the cross stitch. I have made 12 blankets for family weddings and baby. None fell apart. Yeah. Also, if you leave a long enough tail, even when joining colors, you leave a long enough tail and weave them in. I go in 3 directions. The analogy I gave when I was teaching Ship how to crochet and weave in ends, the analogy was, okay, we're getting in the car, we're going to go to the craft store to get more yarn. So we get in the car and we drive down the road, and that is the one direction we're going. And then we get to the craft store and we realize, darn it, we left our wallet at home. So we turn around and we weave back the opposite direction to go home. We go home, we get our wallet, and we turn back around and go back to the craft store. That's the analogy that I make to how I weave in my ends in crochet. Used to do that, never came out. Yes, darn it, yes. Hey, you get it? Darn it, darning. That's a, That's a fiber knitting repair term. Long cardigan. What a thing to say at a craft. Yes, darning. Those that don't know, darning is basically repairing a hole in usually knitting. I guess you can do it in other types of fabric. They actually make, well, they make something called a darning egg. Usually, what I've seen, they're made out of wood. They're basically like a sphere or even an egg shape, and it's especially for socks. You put them inside the sock, and you're able to repair the hole, so you're not stitching through the other side of the sock, and then you can't wear it. They also make little tiny looms that I don't understand how they fully work. I've seen videos on them. They're darning looms. And those are more for weaving things back together. I don't have either one of those. But we're now working on the Golden Girls piece. This is a... Let me get this. Let me get this. I need to make it a command, actually. Let me find the link. All right. So this pattern, it is for a crocheted graphigan. So it's like a 6-foot by 5-foot blanket. To either use tapestry, crochet, or intarsia. I don't need another blanket. So it's just a grid. It's it's just pixels. It's just little squares. And I'm gonna sneeze. Thank you. So you could easily convert this. You don't even have to do any conversion. You can easily cross stitch with it, because one stitch in the pattern is one stitch in cross stitch. So I was like, yeah, we're going to do that. We're going to do that instead. So I am using 14 count fabric, 8 cloth, 2 strands per in my needle, and it's about 20 inches by 15. So it's sizable, but it's not by any means huge. It's not like I've seen people. I mean, ADK Dragon is working on this massive Disney pattern. I think it's like the 3rd or 4th time she started it. It's going to take her forever to do. I think she's using 28 count or 32 count fabric. I don't see how she can see. I can't. No. But it's a pretty simple one. Yes. It's gonna be it's gonna be great when it's done. It's gonna be beautiful. And it's like, it pretty much is every Disney character. Actually, she shared it in my Discord the other day. Let me see if I can find it, what she's working on. Here we go. So that's her starting it. Okay? That's what it's going to be like when it's done. So she's up here at the top. The very top left corner. Like, I can't. I can't. Like, just all the different shades that are in this. I don't know how big, I don't know what the finished size will be when it's done. It's, yeah, and and I think she said it's going to be, I think it's on 20, it's either 28 or 32 count. Oh my god, that's huge to be me. Yes. Well, okay, it's either 28 or 38 count. I think she started it the first time she tried to do it was like 16, 18 count, and the piece would have been so big. So keep in mind, the count means how many stitches per inch. So I've got 14, so every inch is 14 stitches. She's doing either 28 or 32, so her stitches are going to be really, really tiny. It's still going to be a big piece. I don't have the patience for that. Yeah, 32 count is very, very tiny. This is 14 count. I can't even see the stitches on 32. I couldn't even see the stitches on 20 count. Yeah, even with reading glasses and a bright light. No. I think 18, and that's even pushing it. I can barely see that. Bigger glasses. I mean, I'm not to the point of, I mean, I probably should get my eyes checked. These are just readers. And I can see just fine. But, yeah, I need new eyes. Not to talk about age, but they do say when you reach your 40s, one of the first things to go is your eyesight, or starts to go is your eyesight. And it's true. It's true. I've been needing, like, readers for the past, maybe about 3 or 4 years now. Because I never wore glasses. And again, like I said, these are just readers. These are not prescriptions. My entire life, never, ever, ever. The only glasses I ever had were sunglasses. Haven't even hit your 40s and you're, oh, I'm sorry. They do say around that time, it's because, like, you have trouble focusing. Like, focusing on, like, small things. Because they say that the muscles that control that in your eyes start to weaken naturally. My eyes were bad when you were young. But yeah, I can't do those small count fabrics. I used to. I think the smallest I ever attempted was 22 count. That's what I should do. I should go and check what size count the pieces that I have already done. We've got a few in the house that I've done that are framed. They're probably going to be 18 count, I'm thinking. Because they were kits either from Walmart or Michael's or try 25. Like, nope. Yeah. Also, if anybody ever cross stitches, the smaller the the larger the number, the smaller the stitches, and usually you go less threads. Usually, when it's like that small, like a 28 or a 32 count, you're using one strand. Well, 1 or 2 strands. The bigger count, like I'm using here, you could do thicker. Well, it all depends. It all depends on how you want it to look. Technically, you could use any any number that you want, but usually there's a guideline. And with 14 count, it's either 2 or 3 strands. From what I understand. I'm no expert in cross stitch. Even though I cross stitched before I crocheted. Actually, the very first fiber craft that I probably ever did was probably latch hook. Yeah. I think latch hook was the very first fiber craft. I have... Now, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it because I don't think you can get the yarn anymore. Maybe. I don't know if they still... I don't even know what brand it is. I have this large project. Tried luck, never caught on. Yeah. I have this large project that I started... Oh, no. Hold on. Okay. We've got a knot here. Oh no. We might have a really bad knot. Okay. We fixed it. We fixed it. It's probably because my strand is too long. Still doing black work embroidery. That's 28 count. The only one I've ever is 14, but it's black and you can't... Oh, the fabric is black? Yeah. Working with dark fabric is can be very difficult. The key thing is, if your fabric is dark, somehow get a light underneath. That will help you see the holes. So yeah, the latch hook project that I started 2012, 2013, it was going to be a rug. It was going to be a rug. Diamond painting light boards? Yes. Oh, yeah. I've got one. Or even like a light board for tracing. That's what this is. I mean, it's got an embroidery pattern on it right now. So it's just a piece of plastic. It's got LED lights in it. You plug it in, and mine has like 3 different settings, and that could help. Yeah, just look up light boards on it online. But this large latch hook piece, it's cotton yarn. Usually latch hook is usually done with like acrylic. Well, that's what I've experienced. But this is all cotton, and it was going to be a rug. And I haven't touched that in I don't know how many years. It's in the bottom of my cabinet behind me. It's actually an old dresser that I use as like a craft cabinet for like miscellaneous craft things. And I don't even know if I'm going to be able to get any more of the yarn. The yarn, I think it was sugar and cream, but I don't know if they make the colors anymore. Check my mom's light box. Yeah, yep, a light box will work. But yeah, if you're using dark fabric. I've only ever worked with dark fabric once. Crojo Mojo, years ago, got a kit. It was the 3 wise men. I think they were like maybe one of them or all of them were on camelback. And it was black, so this would be the night sky. And the only thing I ever did with it, she could never do a French knot. So I did the French knots for her on that. And I was okay with that. But I'm like, yeah, I don't want to use this dark fabric. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get that latch hook thing back out and see if I can, first I gotta see if I can get access to the yarn. Because I cut my own lengths of yarn for the latch hook. And it was all just bright colors random. It was a random thing. There was no actual pattern to it. So it didn't matter which color I picked up. Yeah, if I can find everything, that might be a project for stream. And that's not something I have to think about. That's pretty mindless, especially because it's an overall just random colors. I think I had like 6 or 7 different colors. So that's a whip that's been on hold for over a decade. And this is how I cross stitch. Everybody does things differently. I think they call it the Danish style, where I do a row of all of the bottom half of, oh, I'm messing up. A bottom half of the stitch, and then I come back and do the top row. Yeah, the Danish method, yes. Especially if I'm covering like a large area like this. If I'm doing like the gold lettering, I don't think I did that. I think I just did, well actually no, I did do that. But sometimes if it's a small area, I'll do the full stitch before I move on to the next. I try to do that to avoid rail. Yes, yep. It doesn't matter as long as all of your bottom stitches are all going the same way in the piece. Because if you don't, you'll be able to tell the difference. Because it's how the stitches will lay. And it is noticeable. Not to avoid railroad, I railroad also. So yes. Also, I do like, I don't know what you call it. I did it with this. So I do all of, like, I outline if there's large areas like this. So that's why when I did the faces, I did the outline, and that's when I was counting. And once I've got the outline done, then I just fill in, and I don't have to look at the pattern. So I'm to the point now, all the counting is done. All it is filling in. So like this line right here, that's only the bottom half of the stitches, because I went around and I was counting. So now when I come back, then I will finish off that line as I do each one. Because I hate looking back and forth. Now, if it's a pattern that has a lot of detail in it, yes, I'm going to look back and forth. But with this, since it's large areas of solid color, I don't feel like referring to the pattern all the time. Never saw anybody else do that but Cub. But you Cub. Oh, it's a Cub thing? Oh, okay. Yeah, I hate having to look the pattern all the time. I guess I guess that's the Crafty Cub patented cross stitching method. We had Ghost Glass Yarn Barf detangling method. If you've ever seen Bray Crochet stream, and when she stuffs an amigurumi, she pats it on its butt, so to get everything situated. So that's her patented technique. I'm nervous to outline moms like that. I'll screw it up. No, I get that. I get that. I mean, as long as you count correctly, that's why they call it counted cross stitch. And I sat here and I meticulously, before I even stitched, I marked with a little piece of scrap thread the one end, and I counted. I didn't measure. I counted all the stitches, and it lined all up. Problem is, what I'm having issue is, there's a little thumb screw holding the part of the clamp, and my thread gets caught on it when it's underneath. I don't like that. I could count it 30 times and still be wrong. You gridded? Oh yes, you gridded yours. Or yes, I have seen people do that or use the pre-gridded Ada. I've never used that before. Stitch in the well, it's easily no tangling. Wait, stitch in the well? Wait. Alright, Divine. What is stitch in the well? Is this a new technique that I don't know? Saw that on Calipillo. Oh. I'm gonna have to go and look at that. And I can't do it like I've seen people do. I don't know if I've seen it on stream, but I've seen videos. I can't, if I'm doing like a large piece, and what they usually do is they'll do like line by line, regardless of the color. They'll complete a line, and if in that line, if they've got like 20 colors, they'll stop and they'll leave the strands out, like still connected. They don't cut because they still need to use it more, and they have like all these strands. I'm like, no, 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 no. I can't. I can't. I have to only have one active strand at a time, or thread at the time, not strand. I I don't know how to keep track of all of that with all of those colors. Yeah, and they move them all out of the way, and I'm like, parking method, that's too much for me. I binge. Yeah, no, 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 I can't. I can't. I mean, if it's a kit or if it's my own thread, I'll organize all the colors that I need and put them on like a floss organizer, and they'll be numbered or lettered or whatever, so they're all right in hand, but they're not on the piece all at the same time. I don't understand, and like they'll use the little flexible bobbins that they wind everything on and flip it over so it doesn't come undone and they hang. No, I can't. I can't do that. I'd be too confused. Too confused. I mean, with this piece, there's limited color, so I don't. It's caught on that thumb screw. Okay. So yeah, this piece, it's only got 3 colors. But even if it had tons, but to each their own. It's not right or wrong. It's just everybody has their preferences. Oh, it's already 10 o'clock? Okay. I was thinking it was earlier than that. I did take a tiny, tiny nap today, maybe about an hour and a half. So maybe that's why I think it's early. I'm thinking, my brain is thinking it's like 8 o'clock. Great, I just got more bad news. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, hope everything's gonna be okay. If you need to de-stress, I get it. I totally get it. Stepmom in the country, but not in the country. They won't fly my dad home now, or help him because the hospital there sucks. She needs thousands of dollars. Oh. Mm. I'm sorry. Mm. Uncle said, don't worry, I have no clue. Can't call your mom. She's asleep. Yeah. I hope something can be worked out. All right. I really could have done 3 strands because you can kind of see some of the white through it, but from afar you can't really see it. So technically I could have done 3 strands. Too late now. Okay. That one has to be fixed. Back, took a pic and sent to your uncle. Okay, well, like I said, hopefully things can be worked out. I don't think I'm gonna. Oh, I hope you do get sleep. Welcome in, Joyful. How are you? The other day, oh, earlier in the week, or late last week, I was lurking a bit in a few of your streams. I was multitasking, and also it's very early in the morning here when you stream, so I was not fully awake. But how are you? Yeah, you're okay? I'm doing good. We did some tatting, and now we're doing some cross stitch. Um, so yeah, if I'm up really early my time, streams I hang out in are your stream and Crew's stream, Classy's stream, Scuba Lou. Who else? Who else do I go to? Catherine 197 sometimes. Okay, I'm having trouble weaving this in. There's no really place to. Thank you for the check-in. Let me cut my thread. That's the thumb screw that my thread gets caught on. I know where it's sitting, it looks obscene. It's legit, everything's fine. You've been unwell. Oh no, I'm sorry. I hope you feel better. So yeah, it must have been last week that I was in your stream. I was lurking. I didn't really say much, especially that hour of the morning. I'm half asleep. Okay. Oh no, my whoop screw is distracted. Well, thank you for the lurk, Divine. You have to be on tonight. Ah. Okay, my whoop screw. So this looks obscene. It's the thumb screw for the clamp. As if your brain. Yeah, yeah. We have to. We have to be braining. That's what my thread keeps getting caught on. Okay. No, not my hoop. My hoops. My the hoop screw. The screw to the hoop is here in the clamp. I do. Yeah, I do need shorter thread. I have a bad habit of pulling out too long of a strand, and it just knotted. So that's another reason why I need shorter links. I know the proper way of doing things. I just don't do them. You said that right. Words are very hard. Yeah, I got a bad habit of cutting the links way too long. And then what happens, the tail is really long, and I forget that that's like that, and then the tail gets sewn into the stitching, and then the stitching gets too thick, and then I have a mess. It caught on my knob. Yes, I have a habit of making something, a craft that is the least R rated and turning it R rated. I have a habit of cross stitching myself into the Oh, okay, I've never done that. I bet it is a skill. I've heard of people using a sewing machine and sewing through their project and their clothing. I've never like witnessed it personally, but I've heard of people doing that. I'm like, that's a real skill. But where? Oh, okay. I just realized how far along I am. I am stitching under Sophia's head. So I've already stitched under uh, Dorothy and Rose. Now we're stitching under Sophia's head. I didn't realize I was that far along. I am around the O in the word gold or golden. Sorry, I was I was zoning out and jamming out to the song. Yes, I'm having knob issues. I'm having knob issues while listening to Cher. Uh, only in a Crafty Cub stream. Only in Crafty Cub stream. Wait, she gives you knob issues? I don't think I want to know. I do not want to know, Trisha. I really don't want to know. I know every word to that song because I had that cassette when it came out. It was the same cassette, the same album that what's the song? What's the song? Oh, what was the big song? What was the Cher song where the video she's on the battleship? If I could turn back time. That was the big song from that album. So yeah, it was on that album. If that were true, I would have big problems. Wrong equipment. True. Well, I didn't say what type of. Well, I did say what type of knob. It's the knob to my embroidery hoop clamp. Couldn't remember the name of the song. And I was middle school, late elementary, middle somewhere around there when that album came out. So my brain latched onto those lyrics. Life After Love, yeah, yep. I mean, I like most most of her music. Okay, this song is not really appropriate, but we're not going to go into the meaning of this song. I know that emote. Anybody wants to complain, try me. I'll go postal. Wait, what? Wait, who's complaining? Nobody's complaining. Yeah, all of Tatter's emotes are so cute. I like, I don't know if she still has them, but the Halloween ones were really cute. I know she was going to keep some of them up. Yeah, that's some of them, but I think she had other ones too, or maybe they got redone. Another one of my favorite songs. Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait. That emote that the animated emote that you just put in there, they're dancing perfectly in time to this song. Well, she's not going to do that, but I was like, she should rename them the Banana Rama potatoes. That would be too confusing. Confusing. People are going to think it's bananas. Okay, I can't stop looking at them dance. It's like perfect. I gotta be careful, make certain I'm paying attention to what I'm doing and not looking at the potatoes. No, no, don't be sorry. Okay, that almost is in time. It's a little too fast. They're a little too fast. Um. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah. Yes. Though. Yeah, those work, and my donkey almost works. You love the donkey butt. Thanks to Ship. I don't. No, hamster's going too fast. Hamster's going too fast. Yeah, the potato is a potato metronome. Yes. So whatever. I, I learned it in school, but I don't remember the time. Like the count of music, like different different songs of different, like the measure or whatever. So that is in time. That potato is in time to whatever the musical count of Cruel Summer is. Now, every time I hear the song Cruel Summer, I'm going to think of potatoes. Normally, I would think of the movie Karate Kid because it was in the first Karate Kid movie. And now I'm going to think of potatoes. Get myself out of this my sending habit to a saving habit. Been like this my whole. Had holes in your pocket? Ah, yeah. Another good song. So, you have a habit of spending money. You sound like my nephew. My nephew's 14, and when he gets money, he's got to spend it. His little sister, though, she saves her money. Donkey butt? Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, you don't have to sub to me. You don't have to sub to me. And we're gonna have an ad here. Uh, coming up. Oh wow, it's already been 4.5 hours. It doesn't seem like I've been streaming that long. Yeah, I think it's due to my growing up and had what we needed and not extra. So I'm like, oh, I want that, and have pay bill. Yeah, yeah. No, I understand. I don't like shopping. So, where'd add? Oh, but you're turbo. Um, so physically going out and shopping, I've always hated it. Online, that's a different story. Get my credit card paid down and back. Yeah, I hear that. Yeah, I've never liked shopping. But online shopping is totally different. It's probably because you don't have to deal with all the people when you shop online. Welcome in, Anne. Thank you for the check-in. And thank you for the alert, Kay. And the check-in. They probably can't hear me. Online now, bet it's addicting, gets the buying high. Then it's got, yep, yep. Thank you, Trisha. Okay. Welcome back. Okay, this is the part I really got to look at because it's where my previous bottom halves of the stitch is meeting the gold, and sometimes it makes it difficult to see. How are you, Anne? Um, all right, we're good. Ads are funny. I need to see a movie, vacuum my floor, and join the army. Ah. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. How are you, Anne and Kay? And well, Kay went to lurk. Um, yeah, ads are very funny like that. Um, what I haven't gotten in a while. Well, I'll get ads for what like whatever, and then one of them, almost every ad break, no matter what stream I'm in, one will be in Spanish. I don't speak Spanish. I know very little words in Spanish. I yeah. I mean, I get the gist of what they're selling. It's either McDonald's or Wingstop. Those are the Spanish ones that I get. Those two. Like, no. And a few months ago, it's because of my age. I get it. I totally get it. I will get... Where's my thread? You've never gotten a Spanish one? I'll get ads for adult diapers. I'll get ads for Cologuard, which is the thing your doctor can kind of prescribe for you. It's a box that they send to you. You take a... Speaking of poop emoji, you take a poop in a box, they send it off, and it's basically a level of screening for colon cancer. And the other weird thing is, I'll get a lot of ads for women's shaving products, like to shave their legs. I'm like, what? What? Do we get the test in the mail? Oh, they automatically send it to you? Yeah. Here in the U.S., they ain't doing that. Yeah, it's a weird combo. Oh, and then I also get... Speaking of my thread getting caught on my knob, I'll get an ad for this over-the-counter supplement gel thing to help. There you go, Kay. Yes. Thank you for the lurk, AJ. An ad for the Creation Museum. I don't know what that is. Followed by the ED lotion of Roxxon. Yes. Yes. I've gotten that a lot. I'm like, y'all don't need to know. You don't need to know what's going on below my waist. Yeah. I get that a lot. I'm like, okay. Creation Museum. Oh, the Noah's Ark Museum. Okay. Yeah, that with the ED lotion. Okay, yeah. They are. Like, I understand personalizing an ad, but you don't need to be that personal. Yeah. Okay, I kind of have to think about how I'm going to do this section. Okay, we're going to do all of that, and then, okay, I think we're just going to work over here. You get the knife for kids? Wait, there's a knife for kids? Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I've never seen that ad, but I've heard of those. The one for females, like, yeah, yeah. I'm like, because it was, I worked at CVS, we carried it there, but, the Flamingo line of, personal care items, like the shaving cream and the razors, and it's, like, marketed to women, and I'm like, AJ, what did you do? Wait a minute. Wait. Thank you, AJ, for the gift sub to Fancy Pudding, Moxie and Madness, Caitlin Stitches, Yarny, Pixie, and Leona Sunrise. So that's 5 gift subs. Okay. You didn't have to do that, AJ. Thank you. So that's 5 leaves I have to make. I appreciate that. You were so sweet. You didn't... I don't I don't ask anybody to sub or gift sub. Um Yes, I definitely have leaves. I mean, yeah, I could use more leaves. Not that it has to have leaves. Um yes, all of the emotes. Um wow. Wow. You all are too kind. You're welcome. I meant to ask you something, but Jasmine. Okay, yeah. Um, so yeah, I'm over here talking about weird ads that I get on Twitch, and I get subs. Uh, oh, I still need to go back and fill in the O. We'll fill in the O later. I forgot that it wasn't filled in. Oh, let me do this now. I'm gonna clip my waist knots. Not to confuse with whatnots or want nots. Of course, forget about the yes. We're gonna forget about the O. That would be something if I leave it empty. That cat, the cat actually is pretty much in time to music. You have to get back to work. All right, Joyful. Thank you. Enjoy your work as much as you can enjoy work. And is that Kirby? Yes, it's Kirby. Nah, Kirby's almost, yeah, pretty close to dancing in time. Gee, thanks. You're welcome. Wait, wait a minute. We unlocked a random emote? Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, that triggered our hype train. And it's still going. Wow, wow. Again, I appreciate it. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Welcome in, Heart. How are you? Hey, Han. How are you? Doing all right. I'm doing good. We're filling in the Golden Girls. Well, filling in the background of the one part. I'm working around the O in Golden, right under Sophia's head. And oh wait, oh wait, whoa, 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 wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, how is this working? Um, okay. Oh wait, I've collected all the level 1 emotes. Okay, wait a minute. Your stream should be able to hear the call. Uh, Wait a minute. How are you? Do what? Okay. yeah, definitely. Uh, okay. Give me 1 second. I gotta find the right button. Uh, where? I'm all confused. Okay, wait. Where the? Okay. No, it's not my first one. I've collabed before. Okay, are you streaming at the moment? Alrighty. Let me. No, no, no. You're fine. Um, and thank you for the gift subs. Wait a minute. Wait. I'm gonna pull up your stream. Okay. Let's do the thing. Ah, wait a minute. Alright, I've got your stream up. I'm in an ad right now. Alright. Very cool looking cross. Thank you, Hart. This is not ship. This is AJ. Oh, it says shipwreck. That is not ship. Hold on. That was the last person I collabed with. Okay. Trisha's like, ship. I'm like, no, no. Hi. So what are you working on? Uh-huh. That's okay. Had you confused? Yeah, I had everybody confused. No, it was me. It was because I didn't change it from the last time I had somebody collab with me. Yeah. Okay. Um, Let me see if I can make this larger. Okay, yeah, yeah. Oh, that's gonna be cute. Mm-hmm. And you're crocheting it. It's gonna be really cool. Thread keeps getting caught on that part of the clamp. We're not gonna say what we were saying earlier. Again, my thread is probably way too long. Or what would actually help, but it's not gonna be comfortable to do. This, let me zoom out. So, the clamp part, this part here, it's a wooden dowel. If I loosen up that knob, I can move it up and down to adjust. But now, okay. I thought it was going to be too high to be uncomfortable, but I think it's going to be okay. So maybe I won't have that problem as much. But yeah, I love this clamp. Oh yeah, yeah. You can easily convert that to a Eeyore. Oh no 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 no, you're fine. Mm-hmm. Yeah, getting the camera angles and everything, that's always a struggle with streaming. Mm-hmm. Ugh. Yeah, I've had issues with that before. Alright, okay. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna fill in this area and then. Oh, that thread is coming. Oh, I'm gonna have to go back and deal with that gold thread. Ugh, I don't want to deal with that gold thread. If you've ever cross stitched with metallic thread before, it is not fun. Mm-hmm. I've never used metallic paint that I know of. Mm-hmm. We're 18 plus. Yep, we're good. I mean, we are the proud dirty hookers. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was about the same for me. I had been crocheting for like 8 to 10 years before I decided, oh, let's learn how to read a pattern and try to do that. I don't remember the first pattern I read, but or attempted, I should say. Oh wow. Yeah, I don't think I've ever used metallic paint that I know of, or I can remember. Speaking of painting, if this it ever stops raining here, um, I have a project that I want to stream. We've got this. It's a decorative birdhouse, but the birds actually use it. Um, I think it looks like an old Victorian house, um, and I think it's got 8 little areas that the birds can go in. I think somewhere around there, between 6 and 8, and it's white, and then like the roof pieces are like a green. Well, it's aged and weathered, and I want to redo it and put it out in the flower bed. So, but I can't do that when it's raining because that won't work. And it's nothing like no fancy painting. It's gonna be painted solid. I'm not doing any decorative painting on it. Question about patterns. Do you always crochet with a pattern, or do you ever crochet freeform? I do both. I do both. Yeah, it's sunshine. Yeah, if I'm doing a blanket or like a scarf, often I'll just make my own pattern where I'll use a combination of any of the basic crochet stitches, or find a specific stitch, like a more uh, intermediate or advanced stitch, and just do the whole thing like that. And it's not really a pattern, it's just a pattern to do that one stitch, but it's not like I'm referring to a like an actual pattern. Now, if it's like I've made a few shawls, those I'll follow a pattern. Amigurumi, obviously I got to follow a pattern. Um, what else? Some of the I used to do a lot of granny squares on stream, like not just a basic granny, but a lot of them were like floral or had different type of patterns. Those I will follow a pattern. You could do both. The basic stitches can be made into blankets. You just go back and forth on a chain, then repeat. Yes, yep. Kind of new to crochet and don't even count. Just eyeball it and see how it comes out. Just wasn't sure if it was normal. No, 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 that is normal. And if you're new, I suggest not even worrying about patterns and just practice stitches. Yeah, what Trisha said, as long as you don't aren't missing your stitches. Stitch count is important if you want your edges to be even and straight. But you don't even have to do that. I say in art, not just crochet, but in art, there are no real rules. You just have guidelines, so you can blur the lines. Art is self-expression, so things don't have to be rigid and set to a list of rules. And how'd that go? Okay, okay, that's better than having a loss. Still experimenting with hook sizes and yarn weights. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm still, I mean, I've been crocheting for over 20 years, and I'm still experimenting with yarn weights and hook sizes. And even if you have a, a, a particular yarn weight, you can use a wide range of sizes of hooks. You're just going to get different types of fabric. You're going to have either more dense, tighter stitches, or you're going to have more loose, drapier stitches. So that's kind of the beauty with crochet, is you can vary it and get different. The fabric will react differently with it, depending on the size of hook you use. Knew a guy who freeformed his Emmys, went for imagination to no pattern. There's even a thermal stitch, it's like a double crochet blanket folded in half. Yes, yes, I've heard of that. Okay, I need to weave it in our tail here. What do you mean? It all depends on what I'm doing. I I like all crochet stitches. Well, not all. There's one stitch. What was it called? It was a couple. It was like my first year of streaming. Somebody came in. I had only been streaming a few months, and I used to do every week, one day a week. I think it was like Tuesdays or Wednesday, whatever day it was. I would. I have got. I have more than one now. I have a book on different crochet stitches, like 200 some stitches, and I would show how to do a specific stitch each week. And it wouldn't be just singles, doubles, triples, half doubles, that type of thing. It would be more detailed stitches. Like, for instance, I don't know if I did this one. Let me see if I can identify one real quick that I know I did. I'm probably not going to remember. I'm just going to pick one at random. Okay, I probably didn't do it. But that one there, alternate spikes, I don't think I did that. But I would walk everyone through, and some people were doing it with me. We were just doing a little test, a little swatch, to see how the pattern worked up. So it wasn't your basic intro stitches. And I remember the name of the stitch. Somebody had said, "Have you ever done the waistcoat stitch?" And I'm like, I'm not certain what that is. So the next week or two, I looked it up and I followed a tutorial and I tried to do it. And I tried to do it on stream, and my stitching is so tight, I couldn't get the hook in properly where it needed to go, and I gave up on stream because I was like, yep, this is not going to work for me. I can't do it. I was going to say you don't like puffs. Okay. True. Fairy dust. I don't prefer puffs. I will do them if I have to. I've gotten better at doing a puff stitch. They are not one of my favorites. Any of the more textured, those types of stitches, I'd rather do a popcorn stitch than a puff, or a bobble stitch. I'm okay with those. Puffs are not my favorites. Puffs can be frustrating. Having to do them, yes, I got to do them over. The key thing is, when you first start to do a puff, you have to have enough room. You have to have the hook high enough. You have to leave enough slack. So when you're all done, you could pull them all through all of the loops on your hook. And you're going to have like 5 to 7, maybe more loops on the hook at a time. And you have to pull it through all in one motion. And those can be tricky. Granny stitch, as you put it, is more like a pattern. True. Learn double crochet, single crochet, half double, and the like. And learn how to put them together with chains to make the patterns like granny square. Yes. Yes. I mean, the granny stitch technically is a stitch. It's just 3 double crochets in a row. But yeah, I like all different types of stitches, especially the textured ones. Things that are heavily textured, I like those. Like front posts and back posts and what was the one? Well, popcorn stitches, they're textured. Oh, cabling. Cabling and crochet. I've only ever done that once. It wasn't last year. I think it was the year before. I did an amigurumi pumpkin. And that had a lot of cabling. That was a little tricky to do. I'm not going to lie. That was a tricky pattern. But I was able to get through it. It's okay. In mine, it's just showing my chat. In yours, it's your chat. I don't know how to do the shared chat thing. I've never figured that out. An old name for granny cluster is a Van Dyke stitch. Oh, I did not know that. I did not know. Yeah, I think it depends on how you learn, how you see it. Plus, this way, easier for your Oh, yeah. Um, yeah, it all depends on, I guess, how you were taught or how you learned different stitches. If you call the granny stitch an actual stitch or just a group of stitches. Oh, okay. Wait. I gotta do something. No. Okay. Communities can chat with each other now. You can share. Okay. Um. Wait. Wait. I can't. Wait a minute. Wait. What happened? Um. Wait. I can't see my any chat at all. Settings. Wait a minute. What happened? Okay. 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 Like. Oh, okay. There was a message about shared chat. I had to close that out, and now I can see it. Yes. Chat. Since he can't see us, let's talk about how awesome he is. Okay. You want to? Trisha wants to spread lies. That's what's going on. That's what it is. Oh. Yeah, I'm not gonna do an all nighter. Yep. Oh, I get it. I definitely get that. Yes, that's a song by Fleetwood Mac from the '80s. Tell me lies, tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies. Yeah, it's a really good song. Uh, oh, cool. Oh. Mm-hmm. I've always liked Fleetwood Mac. Mm-hmm. Oh, of course, of course. Trisha, you love Stevie. I love Stevie also. She might not have the best singing voice in like history, but I like her voice. It's very haunting at times, in a good way. I mean, it fits her, especially her image back in the early '80s. That white witch themed, ethereal, and Kinda, yeah. Not really like emo goth, but more. I don't know how to explain it. Mystical, that type of thing. Yeah. More like a White Witch healer vibe. Yes, yes, yes. That's exactly her aesthetic back then. Oh, cool. Mm-hmm. And what happens at these events? Is it like a ah? Mm, mm-hmm. That's responsible. That's a good thing. She was on American Horror Story. I did not know that Stevie Nicks was. I never watched American Horror Story. I think I watched the very first episode of the first season, and I'm like, yeah, this is not for me. I'm like, no, not my thing. Couldn't get into it. Oh yeah, yeah. I know the seasons are different. Yeah, it's like an anthology type thing. It's not like the same characters and everything every season. It's different. Hmm. No, I'm near the area where that thread is coming undone. That when this is completely done, I have to go back with the gold and fix it. And I don't like stitching with metallic thread because it frays easily and the strands don't stay together like the cotton does. And it makes me want to say a lot of bad words. I'm not joking. It really does make me want to say bad words. Welcome in, Whiskey Goal. How are you? We are collabing with AJ here. I'm cross stitching, and AJ is crocheting a bunny ear hat. I'm working on. Yes, definitely. Oh, wait, it's a paid pattern? Ah, yeah. Um, I don't teach paid patterns because um, they are they're paid. So you got to be very careful that, especially online, like streaming and all. I mean, nobody's really gonna probably say anything, but just to be on the safe side, I don't do that. So I don't have any issues. Bad words like fudge nuggets. Well, that's not a bad word to say. That's a bad word to eat because I wish I could have fudge. Because that sounds amazing right now. Oh, thank you for the finger stretches, Whiskey Ghoul. Just trying to. You were just what? Ah. Mm hmm. It's always good to stop and stretch and take breaks here and there. Trisha's just trying to be a smartass. You were getting me back because earlier I was talking about food, so it's probably her way of getting me back. I don't even know what food we were talking about. Yes, your tummy excited. What food was it? Oh, speaking of food, and I don't know if anybody likes Brussels sprouts. Um, Growing up, I would eat them. Well, that's not true. I just told a lie. Growing up, when I was really little, I hated them. There's a story about my sister and me and my aunt with Brussels sprouts. Well, when I got older, I would eat them and we would steam them, boil them, or whatever. They were okay. I don't like them that way anymore. I mean, I will eat them that way, but I don't prefer them that way. Uh, but a barbecue was involved. Wait, you don't remember what barbecue? Barbecue was involved? Oh, that restaurant, the Red Hot and Blue restaurant. That's what I was talking about. Anyway, um, so about 20 years. Wow, it's been 20 years. Anyway, wow. I had some friends, and I was at their house, and they were having like a cookout. No, it wasn't a cookout. It was a regular dinner, and I think were cooking something on the grill, but most of the stuff was made in the house. But it was only them and me and maybe one other people, so it was like four of us. And they had Brussels sprouts. And he had made the Brussels sprouts on the grill. He put them in fresh Brussels sprouts, not frozen. He put them in like aluminum foil and with maybe there was seasoning or butter. There was butter and then something else. I don't know what else was with it. Well, he cut them in half and then put them in there. And rolled them all up in the foil, so it was like a packet, and they were roasted. Oh my gosh, they taste totally different than a steamed or boiled Brussels sprout. They don't taste like the same vegetable. They have a nutty flavor to them. Well, I found this recipe on Facebook the other day, and we're gonna have to try it. And the way we do it is we get the fresh Brussels sprouts. Well, I don't do it. Grammy takes them, cuts them in half lengthwise, um, puts a little cooking oil. Usually, I think she usually uses like avocado oil or not olive oil because we don't really cook with olive oil. But and then sprinkles like sea salt on them, and then put them on a roasting baking sheet and put them in the oven. They're really good that way. And there's none ever left. But it's a similar type thing. You cut them in half, and you mix them with garlic butter and Parmesan cheese, and then um, put them in the oven, I'm like, yeah, I want to try them. I want to try that. That sounds amazing. For your hair. Oh, hair. Yes, yes. Mm-hmm. I've heard of the egg. The egg is to help add protein and shine. Yep. Yeah, I'll have to do that the next time I go and treat my hair. No, it's fine. No, you're fine. I I make fun of my losing my hair all the time. Mm-hmm. Um, I can't hear you. Oh, okay. Now I can hear you. The audio cut out for a second. Nope, you're good. Oh, I do that like at least 3 times a day. Mm-hmm. Uh huh. That's that's always a good thing. That's a great thing to do if you can. Oh, yeah, that's not cool. That's not cool at all. The only one I've ever heard of is Locks of Love, but I did not know. I did not know that they did that. Mm-hmm. 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 Oh, of course. Oh, wow. Longest I've ever had hair, and yes, I've had hair in my life. Um, was almost to the top of my shoulders, and that was middle school. I've got I have pictures. Wigs for Kids is what I donated your hair 2 years ago. I believe there's a free. Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. Yep, because they need a certain length so they can make it into the wig, and then after it's done, then they have to style it, trim it, and style it. So, and that does make sense. No, when I was in my early 20s, I was starting to thin, and my mother thought it was hilarious, and bought me. I used to. Well, I kind of still am because I'm wearing one right now. I'm wearing my. What does it say? Oh, giddy up, sparkle farts. There's chaos to spread with the donkey. So I used to wear a lot of novelty shirts that had sayings on them, and she bought me one. I only wore it ever once. It said "struggling hair farmer," and I was like, "Ha ha ha." But I've embraced my lack of hair. It's it's easy to take care of. I don't use shampoo. I use body wash. Why am I going to go and buy shampoo for the little bit of hair that I have? Thank you, Anne. Sorry, AJ. Oh, did my camera? My camera died. Uh, what, what, what happened? Okay, we're gonna open that. We're gonna open the camera back up. Um, deactivate, activate. What? What happened? What happened to my camera? Oh. Wait. Let me check something. Wait. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Anne broke my camera. The song will be over soon. Anne likes to cause chaos. Alright, chaos is over. And I'm gonna have an ad starting soon on my stream. Oh, let me. Yas! Thank you for the dino. What was that you said, AJ? I didn't hear what you said. I'm sorry. No, it's not good. Mm-hmm. Definitely. Oh, I did the stitches wrong. Well, if you need anybody to test the pattern out, if you're going to end up selling it, um, I wouldn't mind helping you pattern test it. Because I did pattern test one thing. Do you know Kate Crochet? Okay. The second round of her voodoo doll amigurumi pattern, she asked me to pattern test, so I did help her with that one. I think she might be in round or getting ready to do round three of pattern testing. Um, I don't know who she's gonna do that. Have test it, but that's the only pattern testing that I've done. I would love to do more pattern testing. No, that is not a pattern test. I'm actually making it, and that was a printed published pattern from like 2001. So yeah, and that was published through Leisure Arts, like one of the biggest pattern and craft companies out there. So yeah, that was published before I even knew how to crochet. So yeah, I'm making that for my best friend's daughter, who is obsessed. She's 4.5, and she loves Winnie the Pooh so much. That's like her favorite Disney character. Aw, yeah. Mm-hmm. So they go to Disney probably once every 2 years or so, and she loves any of the characters that are dressed up in the mascot costumes. She wants nothing to do with like the characters that are actual people, like the princesses. Wants nothing to do with them. I mean, she's very girly, but she was like, nope, nope, can't do it. But any of the ones that are dressed that are in the big full huge costumes, she loves them. She goes up to them. There was even it wasn't last time. I think it was the time before that they went, and I think she was like 3, and they were at whatever restaurant, and it's like breakfast with the characters, and yeah, Mickey, Minnie, Donald, all the usuals, and then they would come out, and then Pooh came out, and she ran up to him and gave him the biggest hug. Excuse me. Favorite always been Tigger. When we were a kid, named our cat Tigger. Aww. So, so once it's done, I'm gonna probably gonna give it to her for Christmas, or her birthday. Her birthday's early December. So yeah, last year I made. This was actually last August. Her mom, Kleemik has been on guesting on my stream many times, and so I taught her how to crochet many years ago, and so she said it was like end of August last year. Her little girl went up to her and says, "Mommy, can you make me a fox wearing a hat?" And she was like, "Yes." but I got a lot of other things I have to make first. And then, without missing a beat, she says, "Okay, can you ask Uncle Crafty Cup?" Well, use my actual real name. So she knows that I crochet also. I mean, when they're at home, well, not all the time, but often, um, she'll be my best friend will be watching my stream, and her little one will pop in, and Claymika will be like, um, the little one says, "Hi, Uncle Cub." Well, she doesn't know me. Obviously, the kid doesn't know me as Uncle Cub, but so, and yes, she knows that I make things, and so for Christmas, and again, between August and the 3-year-old, it doesn't really have a concept of time. And at Christmas, I made her a fox, and it was 4 different hats, but I made it that there's a piece of Velcro on the top of the fox, and the underside of each hat has the corresponding piece of Velcro, so she can take them on and off. And afterwards, I think it was a couple weeks after Christmas, um, she sent me a picture saying that the little one was in her room, um, telling the fox to share the hats with all of the fox's friends, all the other stuffed animals. I was like, "Oh, that's so cute." So, and she remembered. She definitely remembered that she wanted a fox wearing a hat after what, 4 months. I should make some other hats. I gotta ask if she still plays with the fox, because if she does, I gotta make a couple other like I made a like a top hat. What did I make? I made a top hat, a Santa hat, a sombrero, and a beret. So I'm gonna have to make a few other hats that can be added to the fox's collection. And was it the previous Easter? I made a little. I actually did it on stream. I made a crocheted Easter basket, and I did a few crocheted Easter eggs, which are really basic amigurumi pattern. If anybody wants to get into amigurumi, an Easter egg is perfect. And I was doing color changes. I was using up my scraps, and I think I gave her like a dozen of them. She said, like, yeah, that was like 2 years ago that I gave the eggs. I think about 2 years ago. And she said, "Yep, year round, she still plays with them. She still hides them. So it's good that she's getting use out of them." Uh huh. Uh huh. Mm hmm. Well, an amigurumi pokeball would be easy to make. That's just a sphere in a couple different colors. Actually, years ago, before I streamed, I had I don't speak to these friends anymore, but I had friends, and me and my sister went to go visit them, and um, I made stocking caps that were look like Pokeballs, because they were. That was also around the time like when Pokemon Go was popular, and so I made them. That was easy to make. Yes, Trisha. The fox was very dapper, very dapper. But I don't know about actually making any of the actual Pokemon. I don't really know many of the Pokemon. I'm I'm kind of in an age group that I was a little, I was too old for that. So I never, that was never a thing that interested me. I mean, I know what it is, but it was never, wasn't my thing. And there's so many of them, and I'm like, I don't know how these kids can remember all of these characters and their names and what they do, and I'm like, oh, okay. Okay. Uh, oh, okay. Your cam and microphone stopped, but it's back now, I think. Yeah, Twitch is doing the thing. It's either your cam or my top down camera. That was the weirdest thing that my cam just stopped, and it's never happened. And this is my new Elgato camera, and I'm like, but I don't think it's the camera. I think it's had something to do with the maybe the graphics card having a little blip or something. And it's like, oh, yep, no, we're gonna stop. At least I hope it's not. Actually, I hope it's not the graphics card or the camera. No. Okay. My thread is. We're near the end. We're near the end of this thread. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh wow. Oh, I bet. Maybe I should learn how to do that. Who, me? Yeah, I'm good. Oh. Oh no, no, I didn't. Wasn't saying that. I'm just tying a knot. Yeah, I wasn't wasn't saying anything. I'm just getting my thread the right way. But no, the way I learned. Oh wait a minute. I gotta clip my waist knots here. Okay. The way I learned was from Crojo Mojo, my sister. She's been on my stream. She's been in my chat many times. She's only guested on my stream once. She was sitting here with me. Um, but she learned, actually, she's a nurse, and she's always worked in geriatrics, so in assisted living facilities. And she learned from one of the residents that she had. So, yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Cool. Of course. Yep. Mm, mm-hmm. Yes. Crochet has helped with anxiety big time for me. I mean, you're focusing on something, so you're pulling your attention to one thing. Mm-hmm. Oh wow. No, I don't. It sounds impressive. I have no idea what that means. Okay. Oh, that makes sense. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's pretty amazing what you can do with different art forms. Mm-hmm. Hmm. I mean, it's not like it's gonna like go bad if you buy it early. I mean, but yeah, no, I get it that things rainbow colored or whatever or whatever pride flag are gonna sell better closer to that time of year. Speaking of which, I'm going to be part of a Pride event this year here on Twitch. Um, oh, I don't have it on this screen, but that's fine. Um, how are you? Oh, I don't know if they could hear me. Um, I'm going to be part of an event called Crafting Rainbows. It's an event that's organized by Binge Bear. Binge Bear does a lot of diamond painting, and I think he was doing digital art earlier today. I don't know what else he does. Those Pokemon would be Eevee Evolutions, Jolteon, Flareon, and Glaceon. Okay, thank you, Zalera. Um, ah, um, so he's organizing this event, and it's to celebrate Pride and anything that brings happiness to the participant. And a bunch of us are going to be fundraising for the Trevor Project, which I have fundraised for them before, and um, so I am going to be doing a tatting project. I'm not going to be finished by the end of June because it's going to be a large tatting project. It's going to be the largest tatting piece I've ever attempted. We're going to see how well we can do with this. It's a large doily. Actually, I don't even know the size. The pattern doesn't even tell me the size. And it's going to be a doily. The center is rainbow colored. The pattern is suggesting 14 different colors. I don't have 14 different colors. Well, I do, but not 14 shades in the rainbow. That's going to work. So I'm going to do 7, which I can easily make that work. But around the outside are going to be 7 heads of teddy bears. And there's a tatting technique. I was practicing it last week. That I need to get better at, and I'm probably going to have to make a bunch of them off stream for the eyes and the noses. So that is going to be the thing I'm going to attempt to start for Pride Month, and every stream that I stream in June will be that project. Mm-hmm. Okay. Maybe. Yeah, sometime last year, I started the fundraiser for Trevor Project, and it wasn't until about a few weeks ago we met the goal of $500. So that is great that we have done that. But I'll be starting. Do what? Uh, but yeah, I'll be starting that back up on Sunday. Sunday is June 1st. So when you're tatting the teddy bear eyes, do you make them separately and sew them on? I make them separately, but they're not really. It's not really sewn on. I can kind of explain here. So these aren't the eyes, but these are these squares. So if I was gonna join these together, as I'm making the second one, I have to join as I go, one by one by one. So it's going to be the same type of thing. I'm going to have the round nose or the eye, and then as I'm doing the area that's around it, when I get to that point, I'm going to join and then keep going and then join wherever I need to. So it's kind of like if you've ever crocheted and you've done, like, especially like squares, if you're making a blanket, there is a join as you go method where as you finish one square, you're joining it to the previous one. It's that type of method. And that's how most tatting is done. And, well, like for instance, so this is to go on top of an ornament. So it's supposed to look like snow on top of an ornament. So when I did this, I did the center part, and I finished off, and then when I did the outer ring, I started wherever, I don't remember where I started, and when I got to it, I joined, and then kept going, and joined, and you're joining all the way around, so it looks seamless, yes, and that is usually how tatting is done. It's a join as you go. But this technique for the eyes and the nose, it's called an onion ring, and it looks like, if you take an onion and you slice it, that's what it kind of looks like. It's concentric circles, and I understand how to do it, but it can be a little challenging and tedious to get it to join and look right. So I need to practice more, and I really should practice. I should practice tomorrow off stream. I mean, I'm going to be probably doing some of them on stream on Sunday if I stream Sunday. I plan on streaming Sunday, but that, and there's another technique that I have to learn with it. It's to do the mouth of the teddy bears, but everything else in the pattern I got. Those aren't that difficult to do. What's that? Oh, looks fine on my end. Mm. Okay, we're gonna finish off this thread. I'm making progress on this. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh no. Mm-hmm. Well, hopefully you can find something that's going to work and it won't break. Okay, this is what I have so far. So, again, I still have to fill in. I gotta fix the little bit of thread that's kind of broken. But I am still surprised that it looks just like them. It looks like the actresses, the characters. It's a pattern. It's a crocheted graphigan pattern. So it's to make like a large blanket, and you either use tapestry crochet or intarsia techniques with color changing. And I was watching a video. You've been waiting for it all night, and you're finally in bed. Wait, waiting for what, vampire? Um, um, so it's a YouTube channel that I watch called Just Vintage Crochet. She usually takes a lot of vintage patterns from like the 1800s. One of the big things that she does, it's a mystery thing. She's got a whole bunch of patterns that she's printed. She gives them to her son. Oh, waiting to leave work. Ah, and get home. Okay, yes, you did say that you wanted to leave work. So she gives them all to her son. Her son takes masking tape and masks out the titles of everything and anything in the pattern that will give away what it is. and he numbers them. And then she's got a little bowl, and there's pieces of paper that have different numbers on them, and she mixes them up, and she picks them one up at random, and she goes and finds that pattern, and sight unseen, she follows word for word how the Victorian era pattern was written, because their terminology and everything is different than what we use now. All right, Vampire, you have a good evening. I'm glad that you were able to get home safely. And so she works through it, and she's made a lot of mistakes because the way the pattern is written, it's confusing. And when she gets done, if she finishes it, because sometimes she was like, yeah, this is definitely not going to be what it's supposed to be. Yeah. And then when she's done, she peels off the masking tape to see what it should be. And a lot of them back then didn't have pictures. And if they did, it would be a little drawing or a sketch. So, on her channel the other week, a couple weeks ago, she designed the crochet pattern for this blanket. And she actually, I mean, technically it's probably copywritten, but anyway, she took an image of, from the Golden Girls, I guess, maybe a box set or wherever, and spent time and plotted it out with their software that you can use for crochet patterns and cross stitch, actually, and it's just a grid. And she, those threads are kind of coming undone too. Oh my gosh, Crafty Cub, what is wrong with you? Okay, I gotta fix that too. So when I was watching her, she had it on her YouTube video, and she was explaining how to do it with crochet, and she said it's just a graph, and I'm like, well, that's just a graph. I like that. I don't want a blanket. I definitely don't need another blanket. And I'm like, that will work for cross stitch. So I knew I got the pattern, and I knew it was 320 stitches wide by 150 tall, and I did the math and everything for this type of fabric. And I'm like, yeah, okay, 20 by 15, that'll work. That'll be a decent size. It's not too large, but it's not tiny. And again, I am just, see, if I'm sitting here real close to it, it does not really look like them. I mean, Rose kind of looks like her, and Sophia a bit, but definitely Blanche and Dorothy, when you're really this close, you're like, that doesn't look like them. But I'm looking at that in the monitor, and I'm like, yeah, that's them. It looks exactly like them. And the only other thing that I did different is the lettering. I decided to do it in the gold metallic, because in the pattern it's white. So gave her a big old smooch because she deserved it. Oh, your kitty cat. Aw. So, and originally I was gonna make this and give this as a gift, because I have two friends that like the Golden Girls. One likes the Golden Girls a lot more than the other one does. And I'm like, yeah, no, I'm going to keep this for myself. I will probably do something else for that friend later. Maybe Golden Girls themed, I'm not certain. But nice. You did good. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've heard of Humble Bumble before. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's good. Thank you. Yeah. And then when again, anything that's under their faces and around the lettering, it's all going to be filled with black. And then anywhere in their face that's not black, this is just the actual fabric. My plan is to go in and fill it all in with white thread. So that's going to take the longest time. I mean, actually, no, it shouldn't be that bad, but that's a majority of this piece is going to be white. And the tricky part is I'm going to have to figure out this edge here with Dorothy, because there's no black line there like there is with Blanche. And then, of course, the top of their heads. So, yeah, it's coming along nicely. I've got an idea. I don't think she's here. Let me see something real quick. What is going on? Okay. Let me check this. Yeah, I know she's not on because it's late. My best friend, we always joke around that she is Rose and I am Dorothy and our other friend is Blanche. And it kind of makes sense because our one friend who would be Blanche is like a reddish brown hair, because Blanche's hair was a little bit lighter. My hair is dark. Dorothy's original hair was dark, and Rose is blonde, and my best friend is blonde. Anyway, but she can be a little ditzy, my best friend. We're gonna put it to you nicely. And I was thinking about doing something Rose Nyland related for her at some point, but smaller, not this big, but yeah, smaller. So I got an idea of what I'm gonna do. I just got to find the right image of Rose for that project. But that'll be one of my the next thing, and that one I will actually design to do. And I know what it's going to say, but we're not going to say anything yet in case, yeah. She's not watching. She's not asleep. She's got work early tomorrow morning, and she doesn't go back and watch my VODs. So, but yeah, it's coming along pretty well. Yeah, I gotta fix that. I thought there was somewhere on, Rose's nose that I gotta fix. Rose's nose, Sophia's hair, and the L in golden. I just gotta be mindful of those. I think I'm done. It's already after midnight here, and I've been on for like 6 hours. So, and I gotta get something to eat before I turn in for the night. Okay. I got a question. How does it work if I raid out? Is it gonna mess up your stream? Is it gonna make you raid out? Okay. 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 Your beat. All right, Trisha. Thank you for hanging out, and thank you, Sunshine. Thank you, AJ. We're gonna look for a raid target, and everybody, you could stay here with AJ too, because AJ said they're gonna be on a lot during the evening here. So. Okay. What are they doing? Check. Okay. Okay. Yeah. That would make sense. 'Cause I don't want it to somehow make you rate out. All right. Okay. I know where we're going. Um, we're going to go to our good friend Zalera. They're lurking here. Alrighty. I think Zalera is working on her. I don't know what it's called. Oh, wait. I've got so many tabs open, it's insane. Um, it's called the Pretty Chain Sweater Scarf. It's a combo sweater scarf. I mean, that makes sense. If sweater scarf. I hope to be on tomorrow evening, and I'm going to be working more on the bookmark. Okay, yes, we got it. We got it started. Yeah, that's my plan, is to work more on the bookmark tomorrow. And sunflowers. Thanks to Bandana and AJ for all of the subs. So I got my work cut out for me. So it's going to be another tatting day tomorrow night. All right, I will catch everybody later. Everybody have a good evening again. Thank you very much for collabing with me. Um, and I will see you all next time. Happy crafting, and take care of your friends.